Alright, we're back. Are we not delayed anymore? I don't know. I'm gonna lose the mark of grace. Alright, how's the delay now? Tell me once you hear me talking about the delay again. Whoop. Whoop. I did have some dropped frames there at the beginning, so maybe it's fixed now. It's probably broken now, huh? I broke everything. $40 laps, just 60 more to go. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think this one's more fun because you can click all of them from where you land instead of the last one where you had to like move forward slightly and it had a small click box. It also had a stamina again. Woo! We got another Mark of Grace. Let's go. The Mark of Graces are dropping rapidly here. Who it is? Toby. Okay, no Mark of Grace here. Whoa. The bird has squawked 3 times. Ah, my wrist is cramping up. I wonder why that is. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would my wrist be cramping up? Mark of Grace. To hold off on my clicks. It's a marathon, not a race. It's a marathon that I'm doing very marathoningly. What was that? That was weird. That was whack. Weird whack. Wiggity whack, yo. Squawk! Squawk! Goodness gracious. People slamming doors like they own the place. I don't even know what this town looks like on the ground. All I know is the roofs. I was born in the roofs, molded by them. You merely adopted the roofs. I was born into them, molded by them. Squawk! I've squawked 43 times, probably. But Hiyo. Hiyo. I jump off of the edge. I'm falling asleep. Don't have any sanity left. What am I doing? Okay. I have 100 stamina. Let's go. I've been paying more attention. Squawk. I failed. Bruh. Okay, so like doing that like puts me in a trance and then I fail and then I'm like out of it. I just completely lose it. Oh, here we go. Back to roofs. Oh, thank goodness. Squawk. Boom. Whoa, I finished that one so fast, I think. Let's check the stats. Laps per hour, 39. I mean, I guess that does kind of make sense. Because I've been doing this a lot longer than an hour. Squawk! I have 45.
No, that's. Dude, I was actually gonna get it, but I forgot that's TOS. You wanna see a man bleed out? Oh, he's back. What? Did you know I got to keep my character from last time?
I click at the roof. I click at the roof. Squawk. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. Squawk. Agility 36. Yo, let's go. Agility is so high. Congratulations, you've reached a total level of 200. I am so good. Oh. I'm not Google Pop. Squawk. Whoop. I fell. Now my stamina's gone. Great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Squawk. I haven't gotten a mark of grace in a while. Ow, my neck. Ugh. I suppose I will fix my posture right now, free of charge. Squawk. 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 I'm squawking here. My wrist legit hurts. I'm gonna use my mouse with my left hand now. Oh gosh, this is harder than I thought it was gonna be. I'm not amphibious. I mean ambidextrous. This is the button, okay. Imagine being left-handed. That'd be like so rough. What would you do if your child was left-handed? What just happened? Oh yeah, I set my buttons to things and stuff so I could play World of Warcraft easier. I keep accidentally clicking buttons I'm not supposed to with my mouse because I'm using my left hand. Yum yum. Squawk. I fell. I fell. I fell. Okay, back onto the roof. Back onto the roof. I can turn my brain off again.
Oh, I should have waited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, we're banished. They left. Wait. No, I think they took the bounty. No, they took it. There's no lightning bolts.
Me when I get bored of my own stream, so I go watch somebody else's stream.
Wait until you got up to get freaking banished. How much is this game so I can hunt you down, pun intended? It's like usually I think it's like 40 normally.
What?
But usually it's it might be on sale right now.
I got 40 mil gold. Wait, no. What am I talking about? I have stamina. I have stamina. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I have lost it actually. Squawk. Squawk. Boop. I need to memorize the Dark Souls 1. Wait, no, I'll just pull up a document. I'll just pull up a document of the Dark Souls, all the Dark Souls 1 dialogue. Let's see. Dark Souls 1. Opening script. Script. Opening Dark Souls 1. Okay, here we go. We undo this. And then we do this. Then we do that. Then we do this. Then we climb the wall. We do this. Then we do that. It's like PoE, except that didn't click. Why did no click? Why it no click? It no click. Wait, what the heck? Oh, there it is. In the age of the ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog, a land of grey crags, arc trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity, heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead, the witches of Izalith and the daughters of chaos, Gwyn, the lord of sunlight, and his faithful knights, the furtive pygmy so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Squawk! Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease, and Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. Soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. Sees not light, I said light. But only endless nights. And amongst us amongst the living areas are seen carriers of the accursed dark sign. Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are correlated and led to the north. Corralled and led. Squawk! Are corralled and led to the north. They are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate. Maybe I should read a book. What's a book I should read? I'll just read a book while I'm freaking doing this. Alright, I'll read this comment. In the age of crab, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. Lands of grey crags, arc trees, and everlasting crabs. But then there was fire, and with fire came boiling water, heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the spice of lords within the flame. Nito, the chef of the dead, the gorilla of Izalith and her daughters of barbecue. Gwyn, the lord of seafood, his faithful knights. And who was the other one? I don't remember. But the spices of lords, they challenged the crabs. Gwyn's mighty harpoons peeled apart their stone shell. The witches weaved great cookouts. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease, and Seath the Shellless betrayed his own kind, and the crabs were no more. Thus began the age of seafood, but soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights, and amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed crab sign. Yes, indeed, the crab sign brands the undead, and in this land the undead are corralled and led to the north, where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate. And the next comment says, crab moment. What's something to read? Copy pasta. What's a super long copy pasta? What's an open source book? Timeless books that you should read. Pride and Prejudice? No. To Kill a Mockingbird? No. The Great Gatsby? Nah. I don't even know what these are. They seem boring. I should read that one book about the what's it called? The boat or the fish? Or the boat? What is it, the boat or the sea? The Old Man in the Sea, that's what it was. Squawk. That's it. The Old Man and the Sea. Whole book. Where'd it go? By Ernest Hemingway. Here it is. The Old Man and the Sea. He was an old man who fished alone in a skiff in the Gulf Stream. And he had gone 84 days now without taking a fish. In the first 40 days, a boy had been with him. But after 40 days without a fish, the boy's parents told him that the old man was now definitely and finally Falau, which is the worst form of unlucky, and the boy had gone at their orders in another boat, which caught 3 good fish. In the first week, it made the boy sad to see the old man come in each day with his skiff empty, and he always went down to help him carry either the coiled lines or the gaff and harpoon. And the sail that was furled around the mast, the sail was patched with floor sacks, furled. Agility 37, let's go. And the sail was furled around the mast. The sail was patched with flour sacks and furled. It looked like the flag of permanent defeat. The old man was thin and gaunt with deep wrinkles in the back of his neck, the brown blotches of the benevolent skin cancer the sun brings from its reflection on the tropic sea were on his cheeks. Squawk! The blotches ran well down the sides of his face, and his hands had the deep creased scars from handling heavy fish on the cords, but none of these scars were fresh. They were as old as erosions in a fishless desert. Everything about him was old except his eyes. They were the same color as the sea, and were cheerful and undefeated. Santiago, the boy said to him as they climbed the bank from where the skiff was hauled up, I could go with you again. We've made some money. The old man had taught the boy to fish, and the boy loved him. No, the old man said, You're with a lucky boat. Stay with them. But remember how you went 87 days without fish, and then we caught big ones every day for 3 weeks. I remember, the old man said. I know you did not leave me because you doubted. It was Papa that made me leave. I'm a boy. I must obey him. I know, the old man said. It is quite normal. He hasn't much faith. No, the old man said. But we have, haven't we? Yes, the boy said. Can I offer you beer on the terrace and then we'll take the stuff home? Why not, the old man said. Between fishermen. They sat on the terrace, and many of the fishermen made fun of the old man, and he was not angry. Others of the older fishermen looked at him and were sad. Squawk! But they did not show it when they spoke politely about the current. About the current and the depths they had drifted their lines at, and the steady good weather, and of what they had seen. The successful fishermen of the day were already in, and had butchered their marlin out, and carried them laid full length across 2 planks, with 2 men staggering at the end of each plank, to the fish house, where they waited for the ice truck to carry them to the market in Havana. Those who had caught sharks Those who had caught sharks had taken them to the shark factory on the other side of the cove, where they were hoisted on the block and tackle, their lives removed, their fins cut off, and their hides skinned. It's Frank. Frank means that the subway surface is about to end. Their lives removed. Their livers removed, not lives. And their fins cut off, and their hides skinned out, and their flesh cut into strips for salting. When the wind was in the east, a smell came across the harbor from the shark factory. But today, there was only the faint edge of the odor, because the wind had backed into the north and then dropped off, and it was pleasant and sunny on the terrace. Santiago, the boy said. Yes, the old man said. He was holding his glass and thinking of many years ago. Can I go out to get sardines for you tomorrow? No, go and play baseball. I can still row, and Rogelio will throw the net. I would like to go if I cannot fish with you. I would like to serve in some way. You brought me beer, the old man said. You are already a man. How old was I when you first took me in? About 5, and you nearly were killed when I brought the fish into green, and he nearly tore the boat to pieces. Can you remember? I can remember the tail slapping and banging, and the thwart breaking, and the noise of the clubbing. I can remember you throwing me into the bow where the wet coiled lines were, and feeling the whole boat shiver, and the noise of you clubbing him like chopping a tree down, and the sweet blood smell all over me. Did you really remember that, or did I just tell it to you? I remember everything, from when we were first together. The old man looked at him, with his sunburned, confident, loving eyes. If you were my boy, I'd take you out and gamble, he said. But you are your father's and mother's, and you are in a lucky boat. May I get the sardines? I know where I can get 4 baits too. I have mine left from today. I put them in salt in the box. Let me get 4 fresh ones. 1, the old man said. His hope and his confidence had never gone. But now they were freshening as when the breeze rises. Squawk! 2, the boy said. 2, the old man agreed. You didn't steal them? I would, the boy said, but I bought these. Okay. Thank you, the old man said. It was too simple to wonder when he had attained humility, but he knew he had attained it, and he knew it was not disgraceful, that it carried no loss of true pride. Tomorrow is going to be a good day with this current, he said. Where are you going? The boy asked. Far out, to come in when the wind shifts. Want to be out before it's light. I'll try to get him to work far out, the boy said. Then, if you hook something truly big, we can come to your aid. He does not like to work too far out. No, the boy said. But I will see something that he cannot see, such as a bird working, and get him to come out after the dolphin. Are his eyes that bad? He is almost blind. It is strange, the old man said. He never went turtling. That is what kills the eyes. But you went turtling for years off the Mosquito Coast, and your eyes are good. I am a strange old man. But are you strong enough now for the truly big fish? I think so. And there are many tricks. Let us take this stuff home, the boy said, so I can get the cast net and go after the sardines. They picked up the gear from the boat. The old man carried the mast on his shoulder, and the boy carried the wooden box with the coiled hard braided brown lines, the gaff and the harpoons with its shaft. The box with the baits was under the stern of the skiff, along with the club that was used to subdue the big fish when they were brought alongside. No one would steal from the old man, but it was better to take the sail and heavy lines home, as the dew was bad for them. And though he was quite sure no local people would steal from him, the old man thought that a gaff and a harpoon were needless temptations to leave in a boat. They walked up the road together to the old man's shack, and went in through its open door. The old man leaned the mast with its wrapped sail against the wall, and the boy put the box and the other gear beside it. The mast was nearly as long as the one room of the shack. The shack was made from the tough bud shields of the royal palm, which are called guano. Oh, and in it there was a bed, a table, one chair, and a place on the dirt floor to cook with charcoal. On the brown wall of the flattened overlapping leaves of the sturdy fibered guano, there is a picture in color of the Sacred Heart of Jesus, and another of the Virgin of Cobra. They were relics of his wife. Once there had been a tinted photograph of his wife on the wall, but he had taken it down because it made him too lonely to see it. It was on the shelf in the corner under his clean shirt. What do you have to eat? The boy asked. A pot of yellow rice with fish. Do you want some? No, I will eat at home. Do you want me to make the fire? No, I will make it later on, or I may eat the rice cold. May I take the cast net? Of course. There was no cast net, and the boy remembered when they had sold it. But they went through this fiction every day. There was no pot of yellow rice and fish, and the boy knew this too. 85 is a lucky number, the old man said. How would you like to see me bring one in that dressed out over 1,000 pounds? I'll get the cast net and go for sardines. Will you sit in the sun in the doorway? Yes, I have yesterday's paper, and I will read the baseball. The boy did not know whether yesterday's paper was fiction too, but the old man brought it out from under the bed. Pariso gave it to me at the bodega, he explained. I'll be back when I have the sardines. I'll keep yours and mine together on ice, and we can share them in the morning. When I come back, you can tell me about baseball. The Yankees cannot lose, but I fear squawk. I fear the Indians of Cleveland. Have faith in the Yankees, my son. Think of the great DiMaggio. I fear both the Tigers of Detroit and the Indians of Cleveland. Be careful, or you will fear even the Reds of Cincinnati and the White Sox of... Yo, I fell. Okay, how do I get back up again? Where's the way up? You know where I am. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Be careful, or you will fear even the Reds of Cincinnati and the White Sox of Chicago. You study it and tell me, and I'll come back. Tell me when I come back. Do you think we should buy a terminal of the lottery with an 85? Squawk! Tomorrow is the 85th day. We can do that, the boy said. But what about the 87 of your great record? It could not happen twice. Do you think you can find an 85? I can order one. One sheet. That's $2.50. Who can we borrow that from? That's easy. I can always borrow $2.50. I think perhaps I can too, but I try not to borrow. First you borrow, then you beg. Keep warm, old man, the boy said. Remember, we are in September, the month when the fish come, the old man said. Anyone can be a fisherman in May. I go now for the sardines, the boy said. When the boy came back, the old man was asleep in the chair, and the sun was down. The boy took the old army blanket off the bed and spread it over the back of the chair, and over the old man's shoulders. They were strange shoulders, still powerful, although very old, and the neck was still strong too, and the creases did not show so much when the old man was asleep, and his head fallen forward. His shirt had been patched so many times that it was like the sail and the patches. Squawk! The old man was asleep and his head fallen forward. His shirts had been patched so many times that it was like the sail and the patches were faded to so many different shades by the sun. The old man's head was very old. Old with his eyes closed, there was no life in his face. The newspaper lay across his knees, and the weight of his arms held it. There, in the evening breeze, he was barefooted. The boy left him, and when he came back, the old man was still asleep. Wake up, old man, the boy said, and put his hand on one of the old man's knees. The old man opened his eyes, and for a moment he was coming back from a long way away. Then he smiled. What have you got? He asked. Supper, said the boy. We're going to have supper. I'm not very hungry. Come on and eat. You can't fish and not eat. I have, the old man said, getting up and taking the newspaper and folding it. Then he started to fold the blanket. Keep the blanket around you, the boy said. You'll not fish without eating while I'm alive. Then live a long squawk! Then live a long time and take care of yourself, the old man said. What are we eating? Black beans and rice, fried bananas, and some stew. The boy had brought them in a 2-decker metal container from the terrace. The 2 sets of knives and forks and spoons were in his pocket with paper napkins wrapped around each set. Who gave this to you? Martin, the owner. I must thank him. I thanked him already, the boy said. You don't need to thank him. I'll give him the belly meat of a big fish, the old man said. Has he done this for us more than once? I think so. Must give him something more than the belly meat then. He's very thoughtful for us. He sent 2 beers. I like the beer in the cans best. I know, but this is in bottles. A Tui beer. And I take back the bottles. That's very kind of you, the old man said. Should we eat? I've been asking you to, the boy told him gently. I have not wished to open the container until you were ready. I'm ready now, the old man said. I only needed time to wash. Where did you wash? The boy thought. The village water supply was 2 streets down the road. Squawk! I must have water here for him, the boy thought, soap, and a good towel. Why am I so thoughtless? I must get him another shirt and jacket for the winter, and some sort of shoes and another blanket. Your stew is excellent, the old man said. Tell me about the baseball, the boy asked him. In the American League, it is the Yankees, as I said, the old man said happily. They lost today, the boy told him. That means nothing. The great DiMaggio is himself again. They have other men on the team. Naturally. But he makes the difference in the other leagues between Brooklyn and Philadelphia. I must take Brooklyn, but then I think of Dick Sisler and those great drives in the old park. There was nothing ever like them. He hits the longest ball I've ever seen. Do you remember when he used to come to the terrace? I wanted to take him fishing, but I was too timid to ask him. Then I asked you to ask him, and you were too timid. I know, it was— Squawk! I know, it was a great mistake. He might have gone with us. Then we would have that for all our lives. I would like to take the great DiMaggio fishing, the old man said. They say his father was a fisherman. Maybe he was as poor as we are, and would understand. The great Sisler's father was never poor, and he, the father, was playing in the big leagues when he was my age. When I was your age, I was before the mast on a square-rigged ship that ran to Africa, and I have seen lions on the beach in the evening. I know, you told me. Should we talk about Africa, or about baseball? Baseball, I think, the boy said. Tell me about the great John J. McGraw. He said, Jota, or J. John Jota McGraw. He used to come to the terrace sometimes too, in the older days, but he was rough and harsh-spoken. And difficult when he was drinking. His mind was on horses as well as baseball. At least he carried— Squawk! At least he carried lists of horse at all times in his pockets and frequently spoke the names of horses on the telephone. He was a great manager, the boy said. My father thinks he was the greatest because he came from the most times. He came here the most times, the old man said. If Drauscher had continued to come here each year, your father would think him the greatest manager. Who is the greatest manager really, Luque or Mike Gonzalez? I think they're equal, and the best fisherman is you. No, I know there are betters. Well, the boy said. There are many good fishermen, some great ones, but there is only you. Thank you, you make me happy. I hope no fish will come along so they... I hope no fish will come along so great that they will prove us wrong. Oh, hang on, I need to restart the Subway servers. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, where were we? Oh, 38. 38 agility, let's go. Okay. Thank you, you make me happy. I hope no fish will come along so great that they will prove us wrong. There's no such— Squawk! There is no such fish, if you are still strong as you say. I may not be as strong as I think, the old man said. But I know many tricks, and I have resolution. You ought to go to bed now, so that you will be fresh in the morning. I will take the things back to the terrace. Good night, then. I will wake you in the morning. You are my alarm clock, the boy said. Age is my alarm clock, the old man said. Why do old men wake up so early? Is it to have a longer day? I don't know, the boy said. All I know is that young boys sleep late and hard. I can remember it, the old man said. I'll waken you in time. I do not like for him to waken me. It is as though I were inferior. I know. Sleep well, old man. The boy went out. He had eaten with no lights on the table, and the old man took off his trousers and went to bed in the dark. He rolled his trousers up to make a pillow, putting the newspaper inside them. He rolled himself in the blanket and slept on the other old newspapers that covered the springs of the bed. He was asleep in a short time, and he dreamed of Africa, when he was a boy, the long golden beaches and the white beaches, so white they hurt his eyes, the high capes and the great brown mountains. He lived through it He smelled the tar and oakum of the deck. Squawk. He smelled the tar and oakum of the deck as he slept, and he smelled the smell of Africa and the land breeze brought through the morning. Usually when he smelled the land breeze, he woke up, dressed to go and wake the boy. But tonight the smell of the land breeze came very early, and he knew it. It was too early in his dreams, and he went on dreaming. See the white peaks of the island rising from the sea. And then he dreamed of the different harbors and roadsteads of the Canary Islands. He no longer dreamed of storms, nor of women, nor of great occurrences, nor of great fish, nor fights, nor contests of strength, nor of his wife. He only dreamed of places now, and of the lions on the beach. They played like young cats in the dusk, and he loved them as he loved the boy. He never dreamed about the boy. He simply woke, looked out the open door at the moon, and unrolled his trousers to put them on. He urinated outside the shack. Oh. Wait. Dang it, I lost my place. That paragraph's kind of long. He unrolled his trousers and put them on. He urinated outside the shack and then went up the road to wake the boy. He was shivering with the morning cold, but he knew he would shiver himself warm, and that soon he would be rowing. The door of the house where the boy lived was unlocked, and he opened it and walked in quietly with his bare feet. The boy was asleep on a cot in the first room, and the old man could see him clearly with the lights and came in from the dying moon. He took hold of one foot gently and held it until the boy woke and turned and looked at him. Squawk! The old man nodded, and the boy took his trousers from the chair by the bed, and sitting on the bed, pulled them on. The old man went out the door, and the boy came after him. He was sleepy. Oh, I caught him, Mark of Grace. The old man put his arm across his shoulder and said, I'm sorry. Wava, the boy said. It is what a man must do. They walked down the road to the old man's shack. And all along the road in the dark spaces, barefoot men were moving, carrying the masts of their boats. When they reached the old man's shack, the boy took the rolls of line, and the baskets, and the harpoon, and the gaff. The old man carried the mast with a furled sail on his shoulder. Do you want coffee? The boy asked. We'll put the gear in the boat, and then get some. They had coffee from condensed milk cans at an early morning place that served fishermen. How did you sleep, old man? The boy asked. He was waking up now, although it was still hard for him to leave his sleep. Very well, my Nolan, the old man said. I feel confident today. So do I, the boy said. I must get your sardines and mine, and your fresh baits. He brings our gear. Squawk! He brings our gear himself. He never wants anyone to carry anything. We're different, the old man said. I let you carry things when you were 5 years old. I know it, the boy said. I'll be right back. Have another coffee. We have credit here. He walked off barefooted on the coral rocks to the ice house where the baits were stored. The old man drank his coffee slowly. It was all he would have all day, and he knew that he should take it for a long time. Now eating had bored him, and he never carried a lunch. He had a bottle of water in the bow of the skiff. It was all he needed for the day. The boy was back now with the sardines and the 2 baits wrapped in newspaper. They went down the trail to the skiff, feeling the pebbled sand under their feet, and lifted the skiff and slid her into the water. Good luck, old man. Good luck, the old man said. He fitted the rope's lashings of the oars onto the thole pins, and leaning forward against it, squawk, squawk. There were other boats from the other beaches going out to sea, and the old man heard the dip and push of their oars, even though he could not see them now. The moon was below the hills. Sometimes someone would speak in a boat. Most of the boats were silent, except for the dip of the oars. They spread apart after they were out of the mouth of the harbor, and each one headed for the parts of the ocean where they hoped to find fish. The old man knew he was going far out, and he left the smell of the land behind and rowed out into the clean early morning smell of the ocean. He saw the phosphorescence of the Gulf weed in the water as he rowed over the part of the ocean that the fishermen called the Great Well, because there was a sun deep of 700 fathoms where all sorts of fish congregated because of the swirl the current made against the steep walls of the floor of the ocean. Here there were some concentrations of shrimp and bait fish, and sometimes schools of squid in the deepest holes. Schools of squid in the deepest holes. Squawk! In the deepest holes. And these rose close to the surface at night, where all the wandering fish fed on them. In the dark, the old man could still feel the morning coming. As he rode, he heard the trembling. Oh, they fell. They fell. Hang on. Okay, wait. This old man fell at the same time as me. Okay, wait. Where is... Okay, he knows the way back up. Cool. Okay. In the dark, the old man could feel the morning coming, and as he rode, he heard the trembling sound as a flying fish left the water, and the hissing that their stiff-set wings made as they soared away in the darkness. He was very fond of flying fish, squawk, as they were his principal friends on the ocean. He was sorry for the birds, especially the small, delicate, dark terns that were always flying and looking and almost never finding. And he thought, the birds have a harder life than we do, except for the robber birds and the heavy, strong ones. Why did they make birds so delicate and fine as those sea swallows when the ocean can be so cruel? She is kind and very beautiful, but she can be so cruel, and it comes so suddenly, and such birds that fly, dipping and hunting, with their small voices, are made too delicately for the sea. He always thought of the sea as a la mar, which is what people call her in Spanish when they love her. Sometimes those who love her say bad things of her, but they are always said as though she were a woman. Some of the younger fishermen, those who used boys. Which is this song? Long Way Home. I like that song. I like Long Way Home. Wall. Squawk. Okay. The old man always thought of her as feminine, and as something that gave or withheld great favors. And if she did wild or wicked things, it was because she could not help them. The moon affects her as a woman, he thought. Oh, okay, old man. He was rowing steadily, and it was no effort for him, since he kept well within the speed of the surface. The ocean was flat, except for the occasional swirls of the current. He was letting the current do a third of the work, and as it started to be light, he saw he was already further out than he had hoped for to be at this hour. I worked the deep wells for weeks and did nothing, he thought. Today I will work out where the schools of Bonita and Albacore are, and maybe there will be good ones with them. Before it was really light, he had his baits out and was drifting with the current. One bait was down 40 fathoms, the second was 75. The third and fourth were down in the blue water at 100 and 125 fathoms. Each bait hung head down with the shank of the hook inside the bait fish tied and sewed solid. All the projecting parts of the hook, the curve and the point was covered with fresh sardines. Squawk! Each sardine was hooked through both eyes, so that they had made a half garland on the projecting steel. There was no part of the hook that was a great fish could feel, which was not sweet smelling and good tasting. The boy had given him 2 fresh small tunas, albacores, which hung on the 2 deepest lines like plummets, and on the other he had a blue runner and a yellow jack. that had been used before, but they were in good condition still, and had the excellent sardines to give them scent and attractiveness. Each line, as thick around as a big pencil, was looped onto a green sapped stick, so that any pull or any touch on the bait would make the stick dip. Each line had two 40-fathom coils, which could be made fast to the other spare coils, so that if it were necessary, a fish could take out over 300 fathoms of line. Now the man watched the dip. Man, hang on. Stand for times the boy to get fresh. Okay. Now the man watched the dip of the 3 sticks over the side of the skiff and rowed gently to keep the lines straight up and down and their proper depth. It was quite light, and any moment now the sun would rise. The sun rose thinly from the sea. Squawk! And the old man could see the others' boats, low on the water and well in towards the shore, spread out across the current. Then the sun was brighter, and the glare came on the water. And then, as it rose clear, the flat sea sent it back at his eyes, so that it hurt sharply, and he rowed without looking into it. He looked down into the water and watched the lines that went straight down into the dark of the water. He kept them straighter than anyone did, so that each level in the darkness of the stream there would be a bait waiting exactly where he wished for it to be, or any fish that swam there. Others let them drift with the current, and sometimes they were 60 fathoms when the fishermen thought they were 100. But he thought, I keep them with precision, only I have no luck anymore. But who knows, maybe today, every day is a new day. It is better to be lucky, but I would rather be exact. Then, when luck comes, you are ready. The sun has 2 hours higher now, and it did not hurt his eyes so much to look into the east. There were only 3 boats in sight now, and they showed very low and far inshore. All my life the early sun has hurt my eyes, he thought. Yet they are still good. In the evening I can look straight into it without getting the blackness. It has more force in the evening too. But in the morning it is painful. Just when he saw a man-o'-war bird and his long black wings circling in the sky ahead of him, he made a quick drop. Squawk! Slanting down on his back. Back swept wings and then circled again. He's got something, the old man said aloud. He's not just looking. He rowed slowly and steadily towards where the bird was circling. He did not hurry, and he kept his lines straight up and down. But he crowded the current. A little so that he's still fishing correctly. Though faster than he would have finished. Faster than he would have fished if he was not trying to use the bird. The bird went higher into the air and circled back, his wings motionless. Then he dove suddenly, and the old man saw flying fish spurt out of the water and sailed desperately over the surface. Dolphin, the old man said aloud. Big dolphin. He shipped his oars and brought a small line from under the bow. It had a wire leader and a medium-sized hook, and he baited it with one of the sardines. He let it go over the side and then made it fast to the ring bolt in the stern. Then he baited another line and left it coiled on the shade of the bow. He went back to rowing and to watching the long-winged black squawk winged bird who was working now low over the water. As he watched the bird dip again, slanting his wings for the dive and then swinging them wildly and ineffectually as he followed the flying fish, the old man could see a slight bulge in the water that the big dolphin raised as they followed the flying fish. The old man could see the slight bulge in the water. I already read that. The dolphins were cutting through the water below the flight of the fish. And would be in the water, driving at speed when the fish dropped. It was a big school of dolphin, he thought. They were widespread, and the flying fish had little chance. The bird has no chance. The flying fish are too big for him, and they go too fast. He watched the flying fish burst out again and again. Ineffectual movement of the bird. That school has gotten away from me, he thought. They are moving out too fast and too far. But perhaps I will pick up a stray, and perhaps my big fish is around them. My big fish must be somewhere. Squawk! The clouds over the land now rose like mountains. The coast was only a long green line with the gray-blue hills behind it. Mark of grace! The water was dark blue now, so dark that it was almost purple. As he looked down into it, he saw the red sifting of the plankton in the dark water and the strange light the sun made now. He watched his lines to see them go straight down, out of the sight, into the water. He was happy to see so much plankton, because it meant fish. The strange light the sun made into the water now, that the sun was higher, meant good weather, and so did the shape of the clouds over the land. But the bird was almost out of sight now, and nothing showed on the surface of the water. But some patches of yellow, sun-bleached sargasso weed, and the purple formalized iridescence gelatinous bladder of a Portuguese man-o-war floating close beside the boat. It turned on its side, and then rightened itself. It floated cheerfully as a bubble with its long, deadly purple filaments. Squawk! Trailing a yard behind it in the water. Agua mala, the man said. Hey, wait a minute. Okay. From there, he swung lightly against his oars. He looked down into the water, and he saw the tiny fish that were colored like the trailing filaments and swarmed between them. Under the small shade the bubble made as it drifted, they were immune to its poison, but men were not. And when some of the filaments would catch on, align and rest their slimy purple and purpley while the old man was working, a fish, he would have welts and sores on his arms, hands. Sort of poison the ivy or poison oak can give, but these poisons from the agua mala came quickly and struck like whiplash. The iridescent bubbles were beautiful, but they were the falsest thing in the sea, and the old man loved to see the big sea turtles eating them. The turtles saw them, approached them from the front, and shut their eyes so they were completely fire-paced and ate them, filaments and all. Squawk! The old man loved to see the turtles eat them, and he loved to walk on them on the beach after a storm, and hear them pop when he stepped on them with the horny soles of his feet. He loved green turtles and hawkbills with their elegance and speed and their great value, and he had friendly contempt for the huge, stupid loggerheads, yellow in their armor plating, strange in their love-making, and happily eating of the Portuguese men-o-war with their eyes shut. He had no mysticism about turtles. Although he had gone in turtle boats for many years, he was sorry for them all. Even the great we got agility level 39. Okay. He was sorry for them all, even the great trunkbacks that were as long as the skiff and weighed a ton. Most people are heartless about turtles because turtle's heart will beat for hours after he has been cut up and butchered. But the old man thought, I have such a heart too, and my feet and hands are like theirs. He ate the white eggs to give himself strength. Walk! He ate them all through May to be strong, in September and October for the truly big fish. He also drank a cup of shark liver oil each day from the big drum in the shack. where many of the fishermen kept their gear. It was there for all fishermen who wanted it. Most fishermen hated the taste. It was no worse than getting up at the hour that they rose, and it was very good against all colds and grippers. It was good for the eyes. Now the old man looked up and saw the bird was circling again. He found a fish, he said aloud. No flying fish broke the surface, and there was no scattering of bait fish. As the old man watched, a small tuna rose in the air, turned, and dropped headfirst into the water. The tuna shone silver in the sun, and after he had dropped back into the water, another and another rose, and they were jumping in all directions, churning the water and leaping in long jumps after the bait. They were circling it, driving it. Squawk! If they don't travel too fast, I will get into them, the old man thought, and he watched the school working the water. He watched the school working the water white, and the bird now dropping. I fell! I fell! I fell? Oh. I fell. Okay. We get back up. How we get back up? We get back up right here. It's always when the thing appears. It's always when the thing appears, man. Okay, I got that. Water white and the bird now dropping and dipping into the bait fish. They were forced to the surface in their panic. Fuck. The bird is a great help, the old man said. Just then, the stern line came taut under his foot, where he had kept a loop of the line. And he dropped his oar and felt the weight of the small tuna shivering full as he held the line firm and commenced to haul it in. The shivering increased as he pulled in, and he could see the blue back of the fish in the water, and the gold of his sides before he swung him over the side and into the boat. He lay in the stern in the sun, compact and bullet-shaped. His big, unintelligible eyes staring as he thumped his life out against the planking of the boat. With the quick shivering strokes of his neat, fast-moving tail, the old man hit him on the head for kindness and kicked him, his body still shuddering under the shade of the stern. Albacore, he said aloud, will make a beautiful bait. It'll weigh 10 pounds. He did not remember when he had first started to talk aloud when he was by himself. He had sung when he was by himself in the old days. And he had sung at night sometimes, when he was alone steering on his watch in the smacks or in the turtle boats. He had probably started to talk aloud when alone when the boy had left, but he did not remember. When he and the boy fished together, they usually spoke only when necessary. They talked at night, or when they were storm-bound by bad weather. It was considered a virtue not to talk unnecessarily at the sea. The old man had always considered it so and respected it. But now he had said his thoughts, squawk, aloud many times, since there was no one they could annoy. If the others heard me talking out aloud, they would think I am crazy, he said aloud. But since I am not crazy, I do not care, and the rich have radios to talk to them in their boats and to bring them the baseball. Now is no time to think of baseball, he thought. Now is the time to think of only one thing, that which I was born for. There might be a big one around that school, he thought. I picked up only a straggler from the albacore that were feeding. They were working far out and fast. Everything that shows on the surface today travels very fast into the northeast. Can it be that time of day, or is it some sign of weather that I do not know? He could not see the green of the shore now, but only the tops of the blue hills that showed white as though they were snow-capped, and the clouds that looked like high snow mountains above them. The sea was very dark, and the light made prisms in the water. The myriad flecks of the plankton were annulled now by the high sun, and it was only the great deep prisms in the blue water. And the old man saw now with his lines going straight down into the water that was miles deep. The tuna the fishermen called all the fish of the species tuna, and only distinguished amongst them by their proper names when they came to sell them or to trade them for baits. We're down again. Squawk! The sun was hot now, and the old man felt it on the back of his neck, and felt the sweat trickle down his back as he rode. I could just drift, he thought. Mark of grace! And sleep and put a bite of line around my toe to wake me. But today is 85 days, and I should fish the day well. Just then, watching his lines, he saw one of the projecting green sticks dip sharply. Yes, he said. Yes. And shipped his oars without bumping the boat. He reached out for the line and held it softly between the thumb and forefingers of his right hand. He felt no strain nor weight, and he held the line lightly. When it came again, the time it was tentative to pull, not solid nor heavy. And he knew exactly what it was. 100 fathoms down, a marlin was eating the sardines that covered the point, the shank of the hook, where the hand-forged hook projected from the head of the small tuna. This far out, he must be huge in his mouth, and in this month, he thought, eat them, fish, eat them, please eat them. How fresh they are, and you down there 600 feet in that cold water in the dark. Make another turn in the dark, and come and eat them. He felt the light, delicate pulling. And then harder pull when the sardines. He felt the light, delicate pulling, and then a harder pull when the sardine's head must have been more difficult to break from the hook. Then there was nothing. Come on, the old man said aloud. Make another turn. Just smell them. Aren't they lovely? Eat the squawk. Eat them good now. And then there is the tuna. Hard and cold and lovely. Don't be shy, fish. Eat them. He waited with the line between his thumb, his finger, watching it and the other lines at the same time, for the fish might have swum up or down. Then came the same delicate pulling touch again. I'll take it, the old man said aloud. God help him to take it. He did not take it though. He was gone. The old man felt nothing. He can't have gone, he said. Christ knows he can't have gone. He's making a turn. Maybe he has been hooked before, and he remembered something of it. Then he felt the gentle touch on his line. He was happy. It was only his turn, he said. He'll take it. He was happy, feeling a gentle pulling, and he felt something hard and unbelievably heavy. It was the weight of the fish, and he let the line slip down, and rolling off the first two of the reserve coils. As it went down, slipping lightly through the old man's fingers. He still could feel the great weight through the pressure of his thumb and finger were almost imperceptible. What a fish, he said. He has it sideways in his mouth now, and he's moving off with it. Then he will turn and swallow it, he thought. He did not say that because he knew that if you said a good thing, it might not happen. Squawk! He knew that a huge fish this was, and he thought of him moving away in the darkness, and the tuna held crosswise in his mouth. At that moment, he felt him stop moving, but the weight was still there. And the weight increased, and he gave more line. He tightened the pressure of his thumb and finger for a moment, and the weight increased and was going straight down. He's taken it, he said. Now let him eat it well. He let the line slip through his fingers while he reached down with his left hand and made fast the free end of the two reserve coils to the loop of the two reserve coils of the next line. Now he was ready. He had 3 40-fathom coils of line in reserve now, as well as coil he was using. Eat it a little more, he said. Eat it well. Eat it. so that the point of the hook goes into your heart and kills you. He thought, come up easy and let me put the harpoon in you, alright? Are you ready? Have you been long enough at the table? Now, he said aloud, and struck hard with both hands, gained a yard of line, and struck again, and again, swinging with each arm, alternatively on the cord with all squawk. All the strength of his arms and pivoted weight of his body. Nothing happened. The fish just moved away slowly, and the old man could not raise him an inch. His line was strong and made for heavy fish, and he held it against his back until it was so taut that beads of water were jumping from it. And then it began to make a slow hissing around the water, and he still held it, bracing himself against the thwart. Bracing himself against the thwart and leaning back against the pole. The boat began to move slowly off towards the northwest. The fish moved steadily, and they traveled slowly on the calm water. The other baits were still in the water, but there was nothing to be done. I wish I had the boy, the old man said aloud. I'm being towed by a fish, and I'm the towing bit. I could make the line fast, but then he could break it. I must hold him all I can, and give him line when he must have it. Just traveling, not going down. Squawk! I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Just real quick. What will I do if he decides to go down? I don't know. What I do if he sounds and dies, I don't know. But I'll do something. There are plenty of things I can do. He held the line against his back and watched it slant on the water and the skiff moving steadily to the northwest. This will kill him, the old man thought. He can't do this forever. But 4 hours later, the fish was still swimming steadily out to sea, towing the skiff. The old man was still braced solidly with a line across his back. It was noon when I hooked him, he said, and I have never seen him. He had pushed his straw hat hard down on his head before he hooked the fish, and it was cutting his forehead. He was thirsty too, and he got down on his knees, and being careful not to jerk on the line, moved as far into the bow as he could get, and squawk! And reached the water bottle with one hand. He opened it and drank a little, and he rested against the bow. He rested, sitting on the unstepped mast and sail, and tried not to think, but only to endure. Then he looked behind him, and saw no land was visible. That makes no difference, he thought. I can always come in on the glow from Havana. There are 2 more hours before the sun sets, and maybe he will come up before that. If he doesn't, maybe he will come up with the moon. If he does not do that, then maybe he will come up with the sunrise. I have no cramps, and I feel strong. It is he that has the hook in his mouth. But what a fish to pull like that. He must have it in his mouth, shut tight on the wires. I wish I could see him. I wish I could see him only once to know what I have against me. The fish never changed his course, nor his direction. All that night was far as the old man could tell from watching the stars. It was cold after the sun went down, and the old man's sweat dried cold on his back and his arms and his old legs. During the day, he had taken the sack that covered the bait box and spread it into the sun to dry. Squawk! After the sun vent went down, he tied it around his neck so that it hung down over his back, and he cautiously worked. Ooh, a mark of grace. After the sun went down, he tied it around his neck so that it hung down over his back, and he cautiously worked it down under the line that was across his shoulders now. The sack cushioned the line, and he had found a way of leaning forward against the bow so that he was almost comfortable. The position actually was only somewhat less intolerable, but he thought of it as almost comfortable. Once he stood up and urinated over the side of the skiff and looked at the stars and checked his course. The line showed like a phosphorescent streak in the water straight out from his shoulders. They were moving more slowly now. The glow of Havana was not so strong, so that he knew the current must be carrying them to the eastward. If I lose the glare of Havana, we must be going more to the eastward, he thought. For if the fish's course held true, we must see it for many more hours. I wonder how the baseball came out in the Grand Leagues today. He thought, it would be wonderful to do this with a radio. Then he thought, think of it always. Think of squawk. Think of what you are doing. You must do nothing stupid. Then he said aloud, I wish I had the boy to help me and to see this. No one should be alone in their old age, he thought. But it is unavoidable. You must remember to eat the tuna before he spoils in order to keep strong. Remember, no matter how little you want to, that you must eat him in the morning. Remember, he said to himself. During the night, 2 porpoises came around the boat, and he could hear them rolling and blowing. He could tell the difference between the blowing noises the male made and the slight blow of the female. They are good, he said. They play and make jokes and love one another. They are our brothers, like the flying fish. Then he began to pity the great fish that he had hooked. He is wonderful and strange, and who knows how old he is, he thought. Never have I had such a strong fish, nor one who acted so strangely. Perhaps he is too wise to jump. He could ruin me by jumping, or by a wild rush, but perhaps he has been hooked many times before, and he knows that this is how he should make his fight. He cannot know that this is the only one man against him, nor that it is an old man. But what great fish he is, and what will he bring into the market if the flesh is good? He took the bait like a male. He pulls like a male. Squawk! He has no panic in it. I wonder if he has any plans, or if he is just as desperate as I am. He remembered the time he had hooked one pair of marlin, the male fish. Wait, no, I need to, okay. The male fish always let the female fish feed first, and the hooked fish. The female made a wild, panic-stricken, despairing fight that soon exhausted her. And all the time the male had stayed with her, crossing the line and circling with her on the surface. He had stayed so close that the old man was afraid. He would cut the line with his tail, which was sharp as a scythe, and almost that of the size and shape. And the old man had gaffed her and clubbed her, holding the rapier bill with its sandpaper edge, and clubbing her across the top of her head, until her color turned to a color almost like the backing of mirrors. And then, with the boy's aid, hoisted her aboard. The male fish had stayed by the side of the boat. Then, while the old man was clearing the lines, preparing the harpoons, the male fish jumped high into the air beside the boat to see where the female was, and then went down deep. His lavender wings, that were his pectoral fins, spread wide, and all his wide lavender strips showing. He was beautiful, the old man remembered, and he had stayed. This Merlin's out for revenge. He gotta avenge his fish waifu. That was the saddest thing I ever saw with them, the old man thought. The boy was sad too, and he begged her pardon and butchered her promptly. I wish the boy was here, he said aloud, and settled himself against the rounded plank of the bow, and felt the strength of the great fish. Though the line he held, squawk! He held across his shoulders, moving steadily towards whatever he had chosen. When once, through my treachery, it had been necessary to him to make a choice, the old man thought. His choice had been to stay in the deep dark water, far out beyond all snares and traps and treacheries. My choice was to go there to find him beyond all people in the world. Now we are joined together, and have been since noon, and no one to help either of us. Perhaps I should not have been a fisherman, he thought. If that was the thing I was born for, I must surely remember to eat the tuna after it gets light. Some time before the daylight, something took one of the baits that were behind him. He heard the stick break, and the line began to rush over to the gunwale of the skiff. In the darkness, he loosened his sheath knife, and taking all the strains of the fish on his left shoulder, he leaned back and cut the lines against the wood of the gunwale. Then he cut the other line closest to him. In the dark, the loose ends of the reserve coiled fast. He worked skillfully with one hand and put his foot on the coils to hold them as he drew his knots again. Now he had 6 squawk reserve coils. Stank wants to join VC? Okay.
Ever see the Magician's Skull?
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Are you sleepy?
Am I stupid?
Are you sleepy?
Am I sleepy?
Are you still doing agility? Yo, really recommend watching the Magicians, man. You should totally watch it.
What's the magicians?
TV show.
The TV
I'm
show.
talking to Skull, not you. But
Oh.
again, I mean, it extends to you.
It's like Lion Witch in the Wardrobe meets like Harry Potter, but like dark and adult.
Yo, I was into all that stuff as a kid.
It's very good, yeah.
That seems interesting. I was just reading The Old Man and the Sea to go along with leveling agility.
Are you still streaming?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what's your agility at?
I have a Varrock rooftop lap count at 98.
Jesus Christ.
What is it to get to the
Cannabis?
my agility.
In order to do Cannabis agility, you're gonna have to do some quests.
Squawk. I have to say squawk every time I jump over the bird.
That's a good break. You can take a break, do Priest in Peril, Restless Ghost, I think you need to do too.
Is that a quest?
Huh?
Is that a quest? I just fell again.
Priest in Peril is a quest.
Okay.
Priest in Peril gives you access to Mauritania.
Mauritania. What's that?
which is what you'll need to go there for your next agility course.
Oh.
Yeah. Mauritania
one
is
of
that
the
right
best,
side of the map that looks spooky, you know?
You can stay at that agility course to 99 if you want.
Spooky.
It's
Squawk.
not the best.
Oh, agility,
bad.
agility
Mark.
level 40. Agility level 40. You can now use the Canifis course, pass high level agility arena obstacles, and use the Hosidus Lake Isle jump agility course.
Get him off.
Oh.
Get him off me. Get him off me. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, he's gonna kill me.
Well, I gotta
Oh, he's
finish the
gonna kill me.
course for
Oh,
good
he's gonna
luck,
kill me.
you
Oh,
know.
he's gonna kill. Ah!
Uh-huh.
Are you dead? Oh, you are dead. Oh my god, these fucking flies are gonna kill me,
Why?
bro.
Whoa.
Mother brugger.
No, get away, you fucking bees, bro.
Mother bruggy.
God. Yo, kiddo broke me out of the trance I was in.
Kiddo did?
Yeah. Kiddo,
Oh my God.
kiddo came over there. He's like, "Hey, Stank, why don't you join VC right now?"
Oh, I messaged you that. He's here?
Wait, you messaged me that? Wait, 10:40. Okay, that was only 3 minutes ago. Okay. No, I was like out of it, dude. Like, I was reading The Old Man and the Sea, and then doing agility,
Clicking root.
clicking
Wait,
roof.
what level you at? You said?
Oh, I just got to 40. I got to
Okay.
lap 99. I'm at
Oh,
40 now.
Look up Priest in Peril and do all the prerequisites that you need for that, and then do
Okay.
it.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I close out
Kiddo,
Subway
always-
Surfers.
Kiddo's always here.
Yo,
Always watching, bro.
Kiddo always.
Kiddo looked
Okay.
up. Kiddo did his view time. How do I fix that? I actually want to know that. Like,
Quest
I gotta
helper.
Google that.
Wait, what was the quest? Priest?
Mix it up,
The
isn't it?
what's that?
What? Huh?
What'd you say, order?
It's mix it up, isn't it? That can't.
No, it's Dream Elements.
Priest in peril. 50
Fine,
runes
has to
of
be in chat
pure.
and has to
50
speak in
rune
chat, I
or
don't
pure
know.
essence bucket.
If you need pure essence, you can. Oh wait, does he need to do rune mysteries to get teleported to rune essence?
Recommended items: Varix teleports, essence pouches for carrying essence. What are these?
Do you know? Do you know that order?
Yeah, you have to do room mystery to. Well, unless you can get essence some other way. Like a drop from a mob or something, which you can. But...
Yeah, just do rune mysteries first.
Yeah, room mysteries is easy. So.
Okay, rune mysteries. Rune mysteries. Varric teleport. A teleport to the wizard's tower. Oh, it's just recommended items. I don't need that.
Yeah, it's recommended.
I just walk.
You can just walk.
All right.
Wait, we were doing Rotjaw. Where the fuck Rotjaw at?
I gotta say, I think I like that obstacle course better than the last one.
Skull, do you want to see this fucking alligator, bro? This crocodile? This
Oh,
bull?
sure.
Rotjaw
Maybe that's
straight
true.
west.
Straight west, and that's kind of where the shots, because the shots I think were over there.
Dang, how long is this book? The freak?
More dog. Nice.
Yeah, they're fighting
shots
Rotjaw.
southeast. That's like.
No, that's a team fighting at the other boss.
Wait, I was like halfway through the book, bruh. Sheesh.
Oh, over here. Yeah.
That is Raja, yeah. Probably.
Fuck up.
You see him or no? Okay.
They're busting over
Oh,
there.
I see him. I think they're on the other side of the water over there.
I'm down health, by the way. I only have 100.
We should cross here, I think, where it's thin. Oh, never mind. Oh no. Oh, they saw you?
There's yeah.
They shot that out? Okay.
Let's see, where is this? Where's this quest at? Oh, there it is. I seen it. It's south.
They're
It's
trying to
south.
get on this rock. Watch out. They're jumping up there.
Road mystery time. It's like gonna be like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Nice kill.
Knocked one. There's another.
He bled out after I hit him. Oh,
Okay.
there's another one up on the rock right there.
South.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I hear.
I'm gonna heal up a little bit.
Yo, now my agility only takes 5
Nice.
minutes to
You
max
guys
out.
are fucking killing it.
Didn't really do anything. I hit the guy that you killed one time.
Streamer, how to add a watch time command.
Watch time command.
I'll look at it in a sec.
Is it only gonna start tracking once you add it?
I hope not.
Yeah, probably though.
Alright, well this is gonna suck.
Everyone's just gonna have to wait till the Twitch wrap up at the end of the year and find out. Wait, talk to Duke
Fuck
Horacio.
me, dude. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
At least he's already partially hurt.
You didn't.
Sure. What's the other team doing with the thing?
They got the
They coming to us? Nah, I
they're
think
going like
leaving.
northeast. Yeah, they're leaving.
Oh, the Duke. Wait. Hey guys, have you heard it's the Duke's birthday?
He's like one more round.
Yeah, one more he's dead. You can actually shoot the water. Just
Yeah,
realized.
yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
sick.
when he's like got the bubbles.
Yeah, yeah.
I have no ammo, pretty much.
There's nothing near us either.
It's okay. They're leaving, so it doesn't really matter.
They might not after we vanish.
Oh, they're going straight north now? Yeah, they might be turning.
Edrador in the
Yeah,
Wizard's
they're coming
Tower.
over here, I think. Yeah, they're coming over here. They're coming over here.
Where the Wizard's Tower at?
Alright,
Oh, that's
follow
not
me.
bad.
Or both of you follow me.
Wait, is this gonna be like an easy quest that like you just walk like 10 minutes away and not like across the whole map?
What, you want to meet them in the middle? Catch
No,
them off guard, or-
we're gonna hit the ammo up here for crit. They won't know that we're doing that either. Unless I do
Yeah,
that.
'cause they're definitely coming over here. They're pretty far. They might not notice that.
That guy's teleporting. I go left.
Wait, they might be leaving.
One is leaving. Yeah, they turned around.
They're fucking leaving.
They were coming to us for a second. Oh no, they're guarding the exit, I think.
Eggs.
I think they see that
Maybe.
ours is close to an exit and they don't want to bother coming over.
Maybe.
Where's the fucking resupply? That's right.
We could try to cut them off. See if we can get there before they get out. Maybe. We got like an extra 30 seconds or whatever.
Mana.
It really didn't give me much more, I'll be honest.
Long way home.
I don't think we're gonna catch them before they get there.
Why am I
I'm
chopping
down
the
for
tree? Wait, did one of the quests in this chain say I need a bucket?
Huh?
Did one of the quests in this chain say I need a bucket?
Or maybe. Yeah. Mm.
That's the one after this, right? There's that
We might
bucket
get
at the dairy
distracted.
farm.
I'm
Like, got
indecisive.
the pearl
I'm indecisive.
right now. We might be able. There's no
Stupid jail
point in
guard.
not trying. Like if we don't catch them, we can just
It's
come
just
back.
the
get
fact
bounty.
of running, yeah. It's whatever.
A level defense.
Well, you trying to let them know? Hey.
Yeah. I actually am trying to let them know.
Combat level 27.
That was them, right? Shooting back. Yeah, they're not out. We might be able to catch them in that like 30 seconds. Yeah, they're still shooting.
I shanked a bandit. Bones. Does burying bones do anything?
They're leaving.
They're there, yeah. They're on it now.
I mean, there's no benefit for them to fight us because we don't have the bounty on them.
XP?
Man, they're about to exit.
Yeah,
Oh
they're
my
good.
fucking god.
That's
Yeah, I think
crazy
we
how
might
the
have been able-
default is
if we,
always
like,
good.
just ran for it right away, we might have got that.
Yeah, we might have caught on if I didn't hesitate and stuff. I don't want to run all the way back.
See what all the hubbub is about. Taking a package for Sergerador. I think I lost my ability to read.
I want to fuck critical.
Kiddo Best Boy has spent 0 seconds watching Stinky Ham. Fake fan.
0 fucking seconds, man. He's never watched this guy. Big faker.
Big faker. What's the opposite of a juicer?
A dehydrator.
Dryer, I guess. Please, just let me climb.
sun dried. A sun dryer.
Did you get hit or no?
No, he
No.
shot at crows or something.
Zamrock.
I want to shoot critical. Critical catch.
Is it a bomb?
No, critical, no.
I caught it.
Feels like I'm constantly catching it.
It is critical that I share this discovery with my associates. I didn't know critical was in RuneScape.
I can't fucking hear anything.
Updates to Varric.
Did you hear that sound too?
Stank. Stank.
Stank. Stank, what's that sound?
Stank, what's that sound?
Stank. Stank. What's
Stank.
that sound? Stank.
Stank, what's that sound?
Ah, my nose.
And but he do.
You
Hey,
can
3 points.
you can pick your friends. You can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
I have and I've done it. I can do it.
Oh.
Need a homie that'll pick my dingleberries.
I can and I have. You said you need a homie to pick your dingleberries?
Yeah.
Same.
Where was this dude at? Oh, there he is. I
It's right
see.
there.
Is a guy picking dingleberries?
Okay,
Where?
punch me a Gadsy, what happens?
I want to punch critical.
I didn't even get the chunk back. What the fuck?
You only get it back when you fucking banish them, like that when you click on him when he's dead. Oh wait, hold on. What was that? The non-charge attack. Look at me.
Yeah, just a left hand palm strike.
I want to fuck critical.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Did I hit you?
yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh god. Come here. Wait, I can't light you on fire? What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh. Like Dark Souls 1.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Iku.
Huh?
Iku. Why doesn't Discord say that you're streaming?
I don't know. How did it, why does it not work?
Because you don't have your Twitch account linked to?
No, I do. If you click my little thingy, it has the thingy. If wait, yeah, it's got the.
He's fucking sleep deprived.
it's-
Moon
you
brain.
can click the thingy. It has the thingy.
He's
Yeah,
moon braining it up.
yeah. You know, the thingy. If you click the thing, wait, what the? Why is this streamer
Can't say
mode?
that I do know the thingy.
Enable streamer. What?
Those are on.
What? You huh?
It might be in the options somewhere. I'm not sure.
The options. Uh.
Oh my god, I need this perk, man. Recover unfired round when performing partial reloads. Save me so much ammo. Ew.
I forgot about servant. Do you know what servant does?
No, what's it do?
You can interact with things further, like clues. You can like get them through walls, and if
Oh
or
yeah,
through
yeah.
dark
Res people.
Wait.
Yeah, I had that.
I was doing duos with my friend, and we both had serpent. And the guys they banished the boss, and we just sat outside and yoinked the boss fucking bounty, and then ran.
Wait, I
And they were so
literally.
confused, and we could hear them like yelling and mics.
My shit just like glitched out and like bought a bunch of perks I did not want.
Nah, you wanted the perks.
You wanted the perks.
You
Perk
wanted
30.
them.
Where's that one that costs 9? That's
Where's that
really
n-
good.
The what?
What
the
the
what?
hell?
What does he say?
Yeah,
The what? The huh? The who?
Yeah, I'm about to
Yeah.
be the prostitute. What do you guys think?
You're not already?
Have you seen my special prostitute Twitch girl? Come on. Look at her.
Oh, there we go. And then
Bro, I don't know why Discord doesn't say I'm not streaming. It literally has my Twitch account links right there on
Why
my
is-
profile.
Why is she wearing like a fucking nightgown?
what's
'Cause
the one
she's
that
sleepy.
lets you see and grab people? Sorry.
Serpent.
Oh no, necromancer. Revive a teammate.
Oh
That's
yeah,
that one.
Does picking berries give you herbivore?
No.
Picking berries out of my ass.
Herbivore is
Berries.
literally just making potions.
Oh. Unfortunate. Wait,
Still waiting for Zazarok to cuss.
Zaza rock.
you're gonna be waiting a while.
Yeah, I want the battle pass guy. He's pretty fucking cool.
Fortnite.
The level 50 battle,
Battle
pass.
pass.
guy?
Eh,
You guys got the
Well, fish.
$19 Fortnite cards?
I mean, she, her, what?
Huh?
There's really
Maw-
not any other shirts
Nearly
that I want.
drowned
These
in
are all kind of ass.
the saber sounds of
It's not
Garfish.
Maw, it's Mo.
Whatever.
I'm getting splashed.
Like, I get it. You speak French. Shut up.
What the fuck?
I could have said Mox. Okay, how about that? How about that?
Mox. I mean, it might be actually, because Cajun French is like so fucked, and like the way like all the names are is really not normal. Like people come into my work all the time with like French names, and I'm like, oh,
Ew.
your name is fucking
The baby? The baby?
Dubuquois or something like that, and they were like, no, it's Dubuque, and I was like,
Can't believe the
Dubuque.
baby came into the order to work.
what?
The
Men
baby.
be coming into my work all the time, bro.
Men be coming all the time.
At my work, yeah.
Dude, I want
Yo.
the granny.
The granny? Is that
Have you
what-
seen her?
Is it an event thing?
It's a
or-
no. I mean, it's a DLC, but like, it's just like an old ass fucking lady in like a little granny outfit.
The Phantom of the
Oh, I
Catacombs.
see it. Yeah. The bone mason. Is that what you're?
Yeah. I want the granny, bro. Yo, check this out, Scald. Come on, that shit's sick. Right?
I did. I passed the class.
Where's the skeleton?
All right, let's see. How many skull? Here's this guy. He's one of the first ones.
Bone doctor. Yeah.
When is the
There
Diabobo
is-
battle pass?
Probably
Yeah,
like the
Bobo.
Reaper. The Reaper's pretty
that
fucking
one-
Yo,
sick.
when is RuneScape getting a battle pass? That's what I. When OSRS getting a battle pass.
You don't like the Bone Doctor? What the fuck?
Show him the Reaper
Where's the Reaper at?
up at the top. Kind of. Yeah. Like third row.
This one? Yeah, this side's cool.
Oh, show him the one you were telling me earlier, the cool one. Perchata or whatever. Perchta.
Yeah, that
Oh,
one. That
Pochita?
one's that one's probably my favorite. That one is my favorite.
Pochita from Chainsaw Man?
Yeah, Pochita. From Chainsaw Man.
Fuck is
the
that?
dog
That fucking
from
6-year-old
episode 1
character.
of Chainsaw Man.
This dude ain't got no taste.
I mean, the skins in this game are kind of whack.
Why?
Just kind of, they don't really stand out that much.
What?
I mean, they're not meant to. You don't want to stand out too much. It's a shooter. It's a BR.
It's a dark battle royale shooter.
You want to
Battle Royale.
I mean, like, compared to, like, generic, like, free recruits that you can get, they don't
Yeah,
really
yeah.
look that different.
I look like Pocahontas, okay?
I think the skins in this game are really good.
Can poke my hauntus.
Like, is that just a generic Indian man?
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's some of
Native
those.
American, I mean?
Rahata Kaitan from Assassin's Creed 3.
I wish I did the Halloween event though, because I really do like this skin.
Mama May.
Bring
Yeah.
research package to Aubrey in Southeast Varick.
This
Okay,
thing ugly as
Killbuyer
fuck,
looks
bro.
fucking sick, though. It's a Twitch drop. Oh,
Who?
Killbuyer.
Which one is that?
He's got,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
a sack on his head.
Maneater Mildred?
I want to fuck critical.
Honestly, surprised this game's still alive, man.
They constantly update and add things.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm surprised they have the money to do that too. Like with how little of a player base it has for like long periods of time, they're still like working on it and updating it, and then like it'll spike. and then it goes
Little.
back
I
down.
mean, its average before the update was like 15K.
That's more than Elden Ring.
think.
If you buy
I
a
have to go look at the
DLC
chart,
character,
could
do
be
you still
wrong.
have to buy with Blood Bond?
Yeah, I mean maybe
Yes.
maybe it was 15K, but that's still not that.
Do they
many.
give you the Blood Bonds to buy it?
No, I mean like the hunter money where you recruit that. That's what I meant.
And it
Oh,
depends
okay.
on if those people are like buying new accounts or if those are all old players just coming back or if they're buying skins and shit in game, you know?
Yeah, I'm one of those. This is the, you know how like Poli was with Overwatch.
Yeah.
If I had money right now, like if I had a job, I would have bought that $84 pack.
Oh gosh.
It's just that game to me. But I wish I could have these fucking skins here.
Yeah, I'm like that with Counter Strike, bro. I just need, you know,
I just need like $100,000 to get a.
every one of the skins.
Yo, Devil's Advocate is fucking sick.
Where is that at?
The Winter Solstice guy. He's got like a tongued mask.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to get that one. Sorry, I just like my Twitch prostitute.
Don't you have a bunch of them?
Yeah.
Woman and old school 90 equal prostitute.
I mean, she is a prostitute, though. It's in her lore.
Nah,
Literally says it in her character. Shit.
nah, you're just assuming,
I'm
man.
fucking misogynistic.
He is.
Boo-doo-doo.
Dude. Na na na. Du-du-du.
Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
Do you know the spider's immune to poison damage?
Shut up.
Okay.
Did you know? Shut up.
F to use dark sight.
Bro, singing Angry Birds.
Bro, it's Super Mario RPG, bro.
Oh,
Pretty sure it is. Beware the forest's mushrooms. I'm gonna assume that that is Mario.
I've definitely heard that
Fear the
before.
forest mushrooms.
Wait, no, that's not. That's. Oh my gosh!
What?
Why does Critical have steel beam permissions?
Critical have what?
Needed something to wake you up, man.
Wait,
Drop a metal
like,
pipe.
stop dropping the
A
metal.
metal pipe.
Bro, okay, so someone at work, right? They dropped a metal pipe and it was loud and I lost it.
Got
Like,
triggered.
I got triggered, bro. I freaking started like they dropped the pipe. I'm like, hey, that kind of sounds like the metal pipe noise, and then I thought, yeah, because it's a metal pipe. And they dropped it, and I started laughing to myself, looking like an idiot.
Hey man, that kind of sound like that meme. I think because my frame rate low, I think there's players.
Okay.
I think because my frame rate, I'm basing this completely off of nothing, but like my computer's running like absolute garbage right now for some reason.
Have you tried deleting system 32?
Don't worry, Stank. I'll push.
Ask Order. He's your tech guy,
Oh,
right?
bro, what is happening?
That's good. You should do that every 6 months.
Yeah.
Do what every 6 months?
Delete system 32.
Should be on your SSD.
Bro, what is this?
Why is it raining oil again?
Quick, cover yourself in water so you can sink.
The boss is here.
Maybe that's
Rock.
why your frame rate went to shit.
No, it's the fucking rain. Get
You
me inside. I
craft
don't want to
other
deal with
types
it.
of rune. I feel like this guy's teaching me something important.
Why is it running so bad?
Rune
20
essence,
frames?
mine access.
I've been playing with 80 frames this whole night.
80.
Other than that one time. What is going on right now?
All right, priest in peril.
You
No.
want to trade
Settings
problems,
down to,
Stank?
like low or something.
No, I
It'll
think it's
still
because I
look good.
tabbed down. I'm trying to fix it.
I'll take your low frame rate. You can take the oil rain.
Okay, I fixed it. It was something to do with tabbing out.
Rune essence mine.
Like, I think when you tab out the background, background FPS kind of go
Someone
fucky,
playing
and then it break. Oh, never mind. I'm back to 20. No.
Oh, rune
No.
essence mine. Mine rune essence. Oh boy.
Why are you looking at me like that, man?
They changed the song the piano plays. Or no, they didn't.
Wait, how does rune essence stack, please? It says wait. Rune essence. 50 rune or pure essence. Wait.
What are you doing?
South?
I need 50
East.
rune essence.
Close?
Like 1 town, 2 towns over, maybe? One and a half, 2.
Yeah, check this out. Critical.
Wait,
There's a guy rushing you right there.
I can't even fit 50
Sit
rune
right there.
essence in my inventory.
That way.
Oh yeah, I see him. Fuck.
Where the heck is this? Bruh.
I do not have good ranged options right now.
Climb up
I do not have
ladder.
good FPS options right now.
I threw a hive bomb over there, by the way, Stank.
Did it come straight to me? Are you serious?
Oh no, they're on the bridge. There's two coming for me on the bridge. What do you mean they're coming for you? I'm dead, by the way.
I have like no ranged ammo left.
They're on the bridge. On their side of the bridge, yeah, you saw.
I'm fucking pissed off.
This bank's way closer.
Critical's on his own.
I have no ranged ammo, man. I can't do anything.
It's okay,
can
melee's
get him with
better
the
anyway.
pistol.
Yeah, whatever, man. I'll rush them.
Are they on the
I
bridge
hit
still?
one of them. I think it was a headshot, maybe. Like they were hurting. One.
Across the
They healed-
bridge.
All three there. You see them across the bridge. One to your right. One to your right.
What is the drop on this thing,
Right.
bro?
To your right. To your right. One. The other two are to your left.
Watch out, he's got a bomb lance. Oh my god.
Further
Nice.
back one by the tree to your left, and then one's on the right side. Careful, Snake. There was one right side too.
Fortnite.
Ow, dude. 3 fucking shotgun shots. Just die.
Let's go. Last one was left side. You saw. You should pick crate up maybe. Oh, never mind.
Get his reboot card. What was that?
Let's go.
Fuck you, bitch. Little
Daddy
bitch.
Zazzy. No.
Die to the fucking zombie after.
Hello, hi meme. Welcome back.
Oh, it died to the
I'm still here. I clicked the roof for 4 hours, so I lied.
I think I'm so, oh my god, I screamed by accident. I'm kicked out, dude. I'm dead.
Don't scream.
Unforgivable. Thank. Would you forgive me if I only clicked roof for 4 hours instead of 5 hours?
No.
Darn.
Wait,
I'm pretty sure
supposed to
Raja
be
was
doing
in the
a quest.
water too.
I'm supposed to be doing what?
he is. We're doing a quest. What are you
I'm doing a quest. That's why I said I only clicked the roof for 4 hours.
Oh,
me?
oh, yeah, they're on the rock. On the rock, straight ahead.
Oh my god, dude.
Yo, meme, you missed it. I was monologuing. I was reading
One's
the
going
whole,
across.
the old man and a boat. Or the sea. The
Hit
old
him.
man and the sea. What was
He's
that book
bleeding.
called?
I hit one.
Boop, boop.
Peeked that.
Alright, time to mine Runescence.
Y'all fucked up.
I can't believe you peeked that again, bro. What the
You've been
fuck?
playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen.
Whoa! I didn't know both of them were there.
RuneScape trying to get me to quit again.
Braggy.
I can't see.
Hmm.
Am I dying? I can't see, bro. He like flashbanged me and then knifed me. I hit one on the rock behind you pretty good.
Motherfucker.
Nice. Let's
You're
go.
fucking bad, bitch.
Yeah, that was it. That was it.
I need 98k points on a loan,
Did you
please.
stab him with an arrow?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I didn't even know that.
I don't even have
Yeah,
that
it's a
many
perk.
points.
The perk.
I'm,
You just
so
gotta like
hurt.
sit here
Thinking
for
about
5
it.
hours.
We need to kill
Got 2
Raja.
chunks
Yeah,
missing.
we need to kill Raja.
Can manage with
I'm fucking hitting it.
97.8k.
Are you kidding me?
To our left.
Dude, like, can we fucking settle,
Nah,
please?
that's a whole team.
I'll see the
bro.
community challenge is everyone needs
I
to
thought it
raise
was just fucking
300k,
Wait, we're all dead?
Yeah,
Did I res
which
both
I
of you?
think might be crazy, but
yeah, you did.
Are y'all like one shot, I guess?
I had 2 bars.
Yeah.
I had one big bar, one small bar.
They
bars.
win.
It's a
They
community
win
challenge.
because funny video game. That's why they win.
You got
Oh, your
fucked.
inventory is full.
You fucked them up though.
What do I need 50 rune essence for in this quest?
I'm never using that semi-auto pistol again. That shit is fucking terrible.
Was it the Broheim?
The
Or
brat.
Bornheim?
Maybe. I don't remember the name.
Remember when Stank used to play Valheim? I just moved the tab.
I'm never playing that again, I'll be honest. Shit is so fucking boring.
It's a survival craft game. Contributed 2k points to the
I'm
to
confused.
the challenge. Yo, I'm confused too.
And Confucian.
I'm confused.
Oh, okay. This is them right here.
Yeah, see, maybe you just got to get other people to contribute their points too. There's a couple people
Fuck.
with a lot of points. Black Knight.
No.
I don't have my
Nah.
cake. I can't
Alright.
fight the Black Knight. Or are they? Where do they live?
I'm
I don't
fucking
know.
ending my stream.
I
Fuck
don't know.
everyone. Fuck everyone here. Fuck you all.
No, stank. Not the stream. I need my stank fumes. Please, I have 94k.
You can't make me.
Yo, just ask Order. Order can find out where anybody lives in like 1 second. And he can find some random bush in like 10 minutes.
I'll find your bush in my mouth and wait.
Wait, really? Wait, what? Huh?
Wait, what?
Huh?
The
Wait,
fuck?
what?
Wait, what?
What'd you say?
Zazarok skirt pictures.
It's kind of liberal of you.
I want to fuck liberals.
What the hell? Partner left.
I've been eating too much Arby's. I think it's doing things to me, bro.
Oh, we're done?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably
Okay.
done too. I'm just setting up my next character.
Set up this dick.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna make a Minecraft accent.
Why you say it like that? What the fuck?
I am liberal now. I
want to fuck.
eated too many Arby's and now I'm a liberal.
I visited too many women's bathrooms and sucked the estrogen out of them, and now I'm a liberal. I want to be a liberal. I want to fuck liberal.
You bought a Berserk book today? Which one? The first one?
Or this pack has sound physics remastered built in. That's it.
My excitement. I didn't realize it was the 4th volume. Well,
And it's got Spectrum? What?
I don't remember when the Golden Age arc starts, but I mean, the first, you can just kind of skip the first little bit. I mean, it's like Black Swordsman arc, like in between. I mean, you could probably start on the 4th volume.
The fuck is that?
Probably just start on the end. Probably be
What
alright.
is that? Is that food?
Perhaps. Yeah, it was like months ago, or probably years ago when I read Berserk, actually. Time do be moving incomprehensibly fast. You know.
Be right black.
You can't say that.
The hell?
What? You can't say that.
Bank booth. A bank booth. We deposit the runes.
Does rock.
Huh?
What?
Did you find my Arby's yet?
Oh, you wanted me to look for it? Okay.
Just looked at Owen's profile and he only has 668 followers. Thought he cleared 1K. Owen's slacking, you know? He's only streaming like every day. He used to stream like 8 days a week. Alright. Bucket. I need a bucket. Where do I get a bucket?
Is it right next to Starbucks?
And perhaps.
Yeah, I found it.
Oh
Right across the street from Burger King.
yeah, that's the Arby's.
That's the one.
That took like 1 second.
I'm actually like proud that I found that sign. That was a toughie.
That was crazy. And now I'm changing all the locks on my house and adding extra locks.
Let's go.
Bucket, the bucket. There's probably a bucket in the first town where the cows are, I think. Essence pouch? How do I get an essence pouch?
How do I turn off the road thing? I don't want no road words. Get rid of them.
Can I make the RuneScape music loop or nah?
Yeah.
Unlock hint. Wait, how do I loop it? Toggle all. Toggle locked. Toggle unlocked. Thought there was a loop button. Rip. Maybe there's a plugin for that. Loop. Wait, hang on. Loop. Hooply Light, Gauntlet, Rune Watch, time to level. Panel to show how long until you get dopamine fireworks. Music. Music replacer replaces music. I guess there's not a plugin for looping music. Rip. Cool. Where's it going? Oh yeah, bucket. I need a bucket. Probably one at the dairy farm. Order has contributed 2K. Huh. That's okay. That's fine. It won't get filled up. Quack. Egg. Work bucket. Moo. Shears. Where? Where is a bucket? Where are all my buckets at? What's that noise? Oh, that's the windmill. Duh. Oh, wait, Stank actually ended his stream? That's not fair. I need my stank fumes.
Shut the hell up, man.
Mm. Hydrate. That's a lot of hydrates. Or hydrates. Hydrated. Where's a bucket? Slurp, 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 slurpy. This town ain't got no buckets. I swear there was a bucket in this town before, though. Like it's a bucket to milk the cows. Dang, how do I milk a cow? I gotta manually click the RuneScape music every time it stops playing. I'm sure the cooking tutor will have a bucket. Okay, fine. He does not have a bucket. The general store. Not critical. Don't listen to meme. Just hydrate. Hydration. Oh, bucket. Yes. I buy a bucket.
No, it's gonna get leaked eventually, man. I don't need to spend any points.
What makes you think it's gonna get leaked? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll wait for Stank to redeem it, and then he can leak it to me.
No, see, it's a community thing. You have to. Everybody has to get enough points to make it a redeem. It's a multi-level marketing scheme.
I have 100K.
There's no way you got 100K. I don't even think I was streamed for that long.
So I can refund all my points.
I'll make a redeem for 100K to get mod. And the first 100K are free. Wait, where's... Oh, that's notes. Oh.
200.
Oh.
What's
Shut
up?
the hell up, Bob.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stank, where do I get an essence pouch, Stank?
Hmm?
Where do I get an essence pouch? Stank?
Not right now.
Not right now.
Stank, what's that sound? Stank.
Did you do Rune Root Mysteries?
Diablo.
I'm doing... Wait. Yeah, I did Room Mystery. This is Priest in Peril now.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need the rune? Do I need the
you get
essence
the-
pouch?
No.
Oh,
Did you get the? Did you get the 50 Rune Essence?
yeah. How the ball
Okay.
stealing going tonight? I haven't sold no one's balls yet.
So you had to do the quest.
Speak to Keeper Olden Barrack
And-
Castle.
Yeah, do the quest,
Sheesh.
and eventually you're gonna need to walk over there, give him 25, walk over there, give him 25 again.
Amazing. Yo, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna steal Critical's balls. I want to steal Critical's balls. I'm going the wrong way. Meme. Where are my balls, meme? What have you done with them?
Oh,
Also-
what am I doing?
I want to steal Critical's virginity.
Also, what's up, Rat Zaddy? Yo, everyone already followed the Rat Zaddy or what? Rats are cute.
I want to fuck Critical.
Oh, fuck.
Ratting around. Scurrying, rotting. Wait, I hope they're not rotting. It would be nasty. Absolutely vile. Hey, you get
Ratting asters.
ratting. Hey, you guys remember the best boss of Dark Souls 2?
Need to change some volumes after this.
What was it?
The best boss in Dark Souls 2 was the Royal Rat Vanguard, hands down.
Oh.
Because you fight the rat, and then
You
you
mean
fight more rats. and then, and then
you
you
mean wait, is it or no, the Royal Rat Authority.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the
You
Royal
mean-
Rat
you mean
Authority.
Rat Sip, right?
Rats.
It was
Dude, that
literally Sip's
was
moveset on a big ass rat.
that was so funny because I thought it was a dog, but then it's just a rat. And it just kept spawning rats. Dark Souls 2 is honestly a masterpiece. Best boss in Dark Souls 2 is Sans Undertale. Real?
I haven't played Undertale.
You haven't played Undertale?
No.
Like $7. Go get Undertale and then play Undertale.
One of these days.
But be nice to everybody.
Being mean will fuck you over.
Yeah. And rightfully so.
I don't care. Stop talking. Just give me my
Fine.
quest complete.
Fine, okay,
Not
I
you.
guess. If you say so.
Wow. I'm sorry. I was talking to the NPC.
Pop's yelling at me again.
Sid boo boo.
Is this an agility? Is this an agility? Is this an agility? Can I do agility? Click roof, click roof. It's gonna be 200 times since the last one was 100. Wait, no, this oh, this is the one I was doing for 4 hours a couple of minutes ago.
Wait, why are you doing this again?
Because I accidentally clicked it. I thought it was a different one that I hadn't done yet.
Oh.
Fuck. Yo, Rat Zaddy, you missed it. A couple minutes ago, I was doing this for 4 hours, and then it was so boring, so I decided to entertain myself by reading The Old Man and the Sea,
Oh.
which is notorious for being the most boring book ever. And after reading it, I can see how boring it was. The writing is like so stale, so stiff, so boring. Oh, we go into the castle. I didn't even notice this castle here when I was jumping on the roof.
Oops.
That guy, oh my goodness gracious. Kiddo! Oh.
Oh. Rats. Where am I going?
Bucket currently costs 2 coins. Greetings, Your
Looking to
Majesty.
go?
I bring bucket. I'm looking for a... Wait. No, I'm not looking for a quest. Wait. What? I've perturbed... Wait, I'm gonna walk away from him because I don't want to do his quest. I just want to turn in a quest. So, wait, so do I have to accept a quest from him to do the thingy? I'm confused. That's not a quest. No, I don't think I do. How strange that you don't. Buy these. Old priest and parallel quest. Sure, I don't have anything better to do right now.
Got
I
some
just got
legendary
back from a
trousers.
piss, and this dude hits me with an
I didn't do it. That's it's I it uh um he's
No, I know
lying.
you hit the add button. It's okay.
Wait, no, I didn't. No, wait. Why is it pressed? I didn't do that. It wasn't me. I'll get going. The temple east of Varrock by the river and click on the large door.
Kiddo's gaming hard as fuck right now. You hear that?
Dude, kiddo got that. Kiddo got that clickety clack.
Oh,
There's a bank in here, right? Yeah.
Man, I love the sound of fluttering Diablo.
Oh,
Love the sound of kiddo moaning.
Oh.
thank you, Audrey.
What?
No, I didn't understand that one. What is this?
I need cake. I only have 100 cake. Gotta bring cake for this melee battle in case it's difficult. How far away is this?
No, they both killed me. Oh. Got killed by a bot.
Killed by a bot? In CSGO?
No, in Chivalry 2.
Uh-huh. RuneScape music stop. Yo, man. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Critical? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, neither did I. Worksman's Gate only. Fine. I need 153 kudos with the Varric Museum. Yeah, you right. I love Kido.
Fuck. I'm killing so many people.
what are you buying?
chivalry.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know how to spell it, okay? Sword fighting game.
Oh.
Chivalry? What is it?
You're playing Elden Ring?
No.
I swear to God, I heard Elden Ring.
Oh, statue.
All my homies hate Elden Ring.
Pretty cool.
Who are you? What do you want?
Why there's so many bots in this server? This game is dead.
Who's Drez?
Oh wait, sword fighting game, Chivalry?
Yeah.
Or who?
Chivalry 2, that's what he was saying, okay.
Ah. Hello, my name is Drevel. Drezel. My name is Drezel.
Yeah, Chivalry 2's been dead since it fucking came out. It's always been like 90% bots.
That makes it
There's
easy.
some servers that are full, but I choose one that doesn't have many people.
dog.
so I want to-
Wait for you.
Sure, I'm a helpful person. Bro, how come this Priest in Peril quest is like 3 sub-quests? Oh, ah. There's a terrible big dog underneath it. I'd like you to kill it. Uh-oh. Okie dokie, one dead dog coming up.
Made me so happy to find out that you can pet dogs in Diablo.
What
But
about?
it's sad that they can like follow you and die.
I'm about to go kill a dog. I'm a professional dog
Kill
killer.
all the dogs to make them die.
What's going on? You're talking about killing dogs? What's going on?
Yeah. Squeeze through on it. Here for your safety going through into this area.
You don't kill dogs for their meat?
Dog meat. Dog meat's tasty. But if you're gonna milk a dog, you need to make sure it's a dairy dog.
There are like 4 people in the server. We are playing like shit. So.
Any items left
Oh,
inside,
kiddo
including
stream that
upon
isn't
death,
running at 20 FPS.
will be lost. Wait, can I kill this dog? Level 30. Can I flinch this dog?
Oh, where did he come from? What the fuck?
Oh. That's okay, I'll face tank him. Until he does like 10 damage to me.
Oh.
Okay, I can do this.
Expected stabbing.
Defense level 4, let's go.
This game really like Mortal, but worse and less racist.
Isn't Mordhau the basic myth game?
You ever do?
Yeah.
You guys ever do brown?
The what?
Oh.
What?
Y'all ever do brown?
Was it brown?
Cocaine mixed with gunpowder.
Fuck.
Gives it a special kick.
Makes it a little spicy.
Fucker.
One dead dog coming right up. Oh. Defense is level 5.
One. I'm so good. I'm so fucking good at this game. We have a ping. Have the best ping.
It's okay, kiddo. You can beat them with your Chile powers.
Yeah, should I like search for a server with more people? Or wait for people to join the server? This map is beautiful. Why is it covered in blood though? War map. Why do I need war map? Oh my god, they are left. Okay. Right. Safe.
Did I just kill the king's dog or something?
Wow.
King Dog, master of dogs.
Draw distance for RuneScape really do be whack.
I don't know how much ping I have for this one.
I wanted to talk to Lana.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Hi there. Hello. There's a big hole in the ground. Hole. I don't know what your own son looks like. He has dementia.
I use. What the fuck?
In here.
Wow,
I just told this old lady her kid was dead.
nice.
Hmm.
I do that too sometimes.
As a hobby.
Huh?
As a hobby. For fun.
What is that?
You do it for fun?
Oh, hobby, okay.
Yeah. Nice.
I was, I was like, have you forgot?
Hey kiddo, when are you gonna play RuneScape with us?
Never.
Never. What if we say
Kiddo's so base.
I've
Yo,
never
so
played that
good.
game.
sad?
Yeah, kiddo's at a fucking kiddo's like, oh, I need my $10 a month allowance.
Kiddo,
Make more than that on RuneScape,
kiddo,
buddy.
kiddo, you just invest the $10 a month on RuneScape to get to the point where you can get the big gold.
I would play RuneScape if I could walk without clicking something.
Should log in and do my birdhouses.
I'd play RuneScape if I could walk without clicking and it wasn't turn-based.
Yeah, that's
What's
Turn-based?
birdhouses?
Well, I mean, it's not turn-based. It's like moves faster.
It's like rolling a dice a bunch of times. Except the dice aren't even.
I mean, it technically still is turn-based, is it not? Because it goes from your attack to enemy attack to your attack to enemy attack.
Birdhouses for hunter skill.
The fuck did you attack first?
Meme trying to go back and max out all their RuneScape skills now.
I'm so good at this game.
Still ain't playing it.
You did what? I killed the king's dog.
This guy's good. Did he just punch me in the face? How do you punch? I want to punch too. The fuck? Is he using a bow if he's so good at the game? Oh my god, the spear is so broken.
Fuck it. As much essence as you can carry, you'll need to bring 50 unnoted in total combat gear, ranged or merged to safe spot. So this is where I get all that freaking essence. Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Fucker, get back here.
Rock.
Treasure Goblin trying to get away with my money.
Where'd the bank go? It's I go this way and I go to bank.
What is I hit you first, you fucking bitch. My ping. I need my ping to survive.
Wait, so is the fight gonna start after I bring the 50 essence? Starting?
Huh? What?
Does the fight start after I bring the 50 essence?
What fight?
It says as much essence as you can carry. You'll need to bring 50 and combat gear.
Did you not kill a dog yet?
I killed the dog, but now it says I need to bring 50 essence. So I'm wondering if I should pack my cake or if I should just pack essence.
Oh my god, why do they hit so fast? Why is that fucking... How do I do that? Is it like this? Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh, I fucked up. Oh.
That's only 20. Oh my gosh.
The ping is not helping that much.
What are you doing right now? You gotta do the temple dog, right?
I killed the dog, so now I need to bring 50 essence and a bucket.
I don't think you need to fight anything else.
I mean, it says I need combat gear.
Bring at least 25 essence.
Okay.
You don't need the axe and the
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah.
You're not fucking young, you fucking stupid asshole.
Oh,
Stupid book of knowledge.
put the half-eaten cake over there.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Use the book. Oh, yeah, that's
Wait.
the one at all.
Oh wait.
You know
Where's
what?
the fucking special fucking
Do the fucking druidic ritual after this. Yeah, save it for earlier. Just do the druidic ritual soon.
Okay.
Just do it
Maybe.
on- Bruh. This fucking guy.
Okay, I can fit one more cake now. It's okay. I'll get another book.
I don't think you're gonna be attacked by me.
Okay. Now I'm all prepared.
Yeah.
Where do I get a better shield?
Critical error 20. Dude needs to gank invaders. Sad. If you want duels, go to Academy.
Who's that?
Oh,
It's Critical's first messages in
That was order.
Critical's first ever messages in my stream for this.
I'm so sick of this game.
This guy. That's pretty funny.
Let's go. You kill a monk of Zamrock, level 30 for a golden key. You can save spot using the pews.
Bro, there's Monk is Zamorak, but you're gonna fucking smack him in the face and then dead. Just kill him.
Okay.
He's not gonna hurt you. He'll probably maybe a little bit of hurt. I don't know, but
Oh, he's up. He did 5 damage.
he did 5 damage to you.
Yeah.
Hmm. He punched you for 5 damage.
No, he zapped me. He zapped me. Oh, he punched me for 3 damage. Oh. Oh. Luckily, I'm super accurate now. I was 6 damage. Sheesh.
Let's go.
Ah.
What the fuck?
Oh. Dead. Ha.
Sounds so far away.
Go up the stairs.
Why is
Go
this
up
flash?
the stairs. Climb the ladder.
Oh shit.
Wait, is that a what is? Jeez. What? What is that?
Oh, I think is that a sound thing?
Yeah.
Soundboard thing? Missed items. I didn't know it did that for you.
Soldier is security locked. I just got the key. The lock does not fit.
What the fuck? This almost makes me want to switch to a poison build.
It must makes me wanna leave this voice chat. Good fun.
You ruined the bit. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, come on, kiddo. I committed when Vincent joined last time.
You can shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Not even fucking talking, you dumbass. Shut your fucking mouth.
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck, Stank? Hey, Stank doesn't hear us. Let's start bad things about him.
Stank's so fat the microphone picks up his footsteps.
Was that? Who was that? That said that was that Salt.
Salt the meat, yeah.
Oh, I should make my diabolical laugh in the soundboard.
Hmm. He's so sleepy.
Oh, these are pretty dope pants.
Do you say Filipino?
I'm so Filipino.
Filipino?
Filipino.
Filipino?
My name Felipe. My name Felipe.
Felipe. Felipe Ignacio.
Man, these pants are cool as fuck.
They have.
Am I saying your player name?
Who's saying whose player name?
Am I saying the entire name?
Whose entire name?
Me.
Kiddo.
My name is Ricardo.
Name.
Vergara.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
Frank.
Oh no.
What?
As soon as this.
What's
I
that?
don't have anything in my soundboard. It was my fucking cock dropping in your mouth.
Bro, he got you, Stank.
I'm sorry, Sang. Don't punch me in the face, please. Stang died.
Thing's dead. Go down the underground of the temple. Wait. Do I need my bucket right now? Bruh.
I want
Uh,
a critical.
I want to block critical.
Oh, let's all block critical. I'm backing from the server. I should get started idea.
Wait, what?
Imagine someone.
Don't you love RuneScape questing?
I love
Don't you
RuneScape
love playing
cutscenes.
RuneScape?
Questing.
I love RuneScape questing.
It's like every MMO, then I guess.
Bro, kiddo, have you
No,
even played?
RuneScape quests are like their own thing.
Yeah, like killing a dog.
What? You said killing a dog?
Yes.
Who's this guy?
Which one needs the
Kill a dog.
key?
Okay,
You could kill a dog in RuneScape.
there you go.
Kill
Oh.
Kanye.
I'm trying to spot the difference, but I can't.
The difference from
The statues, it says go to the central room and study the monuments to find which has a key on it. Use the golden key on it.
you gotta just investigate them. Study.
But
My daggers are just bird skulls now.
examine the
Like,
monument.
take a photo of yourself and search it on Google to see who looks just like you.
Bucket dig it.
Yes.
I've searched my name and found someone with the exact same name who's doing way better in life than I am.
Girl, say I'm gonna search my internet. That's it.
Wait, this one has the key. What am I doing?
Yeah, I'm not here. What?
Oh
You
shit.
sought the gold key for the iron key. Oh, yeah, I do need the bucket right now. Well, time to go back to town.
Imagine searching your name in Google Images and see yourself. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm on Google Images. I'm literally on Google Images.
You're Googling yourself on the images?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm fucking there. It's my face.
It's kiddo, real?
It's my face from like 10 years ago. No, not that much. Like 8 years ago. Maybe.
17 years ago.
It's a SoundCloud. It's a SoundCloud account.
SoundCloud.
I want to fuck critical.
I want to listen to Kiddo's SoundCloud.
Oh, do you remember when Battlefield 1 came out and everyone was like, oh, Call of Duty is dead and all that? But just like, what the fuck?
Where are we going? We're going back to the bank to get a bucket.
Oh my goodness, green.
Hope I didn't miss anything while pooping. Oh, well, I started a quest and then I put my bucket in my bank. And then I realized I needed the bucket, so now I'm going back to the bank.
Does anyone know if Trickle got that big ass?
Dude. Dude, I think Critical's thick. Yeah.
Nice. I like that.
Left to come back for ads because I'm a gangster. Yo, thanks, meme. You're paying for my college fund.
What the fuck?
It definitely exists.
No, Wendell, why?
No, Gwendolyn, why?
I'm not supposed to make
Cállate,
what we're
puto.
supposed
Did someone say Gwendolyn?
to. What?
Huh?
Motherfucker sending me Gwendolyn porn.
Are you on your way back with your second thing of rune essence?
No, I had to get the bucket. It's. I'm just glad this isn't like across the whole map. What?
Just extending the gameplay.
I want to enjoy the game. Okay. I'm playing it. I'm playing it at my own pace.
When I got done fire making, everyone in the clan was like, "Now you get to play the game."
Oh my god, is Clicka copying the famous YouTuber Mr. Beast?
I want to fuck critical.
When do we get the stank gamer subs?
It tastes like fish.
Gonna be subbing tier 3 in the Stan channel.
You need to get like reserved cups because every time there's a gamer sub cup that exists, it doesn't.
How many graces marks do you have? Grace marks?
Like 40 something, I think.
Guess
What?
what I eat tomorrow?
Baconator.
I'm gonna go fucking fuck critical.
Filipino pork
Shut the
roll.
fuck up.
Oh my god, that was so loud. I like that.
You look down the well and see the filthy polluted water.
What the fuck are they called? Oh wait, I'm Gurch.
I'm Gurch. I'm Gurchin. Fill the bucket. Go back to the top of the floor of the temple. Yo, meme, you staying awake, meme? Cause I'm not.
You're not staying awake.
I'm not staying awake. I'm asleep right now. What was that? Oh my gosh! I thought that was part of the music. I thought that was part of the RuneScape music. I'm like, wait, what? What is that? Why is that in there? Very awake. Well, that's good. Oh.
You hear the Discord music?
Yo, meme, you should redeem an aura, you know? That'd be funny, I think.
I'm gonna remove the
Meme, you should redeem
of my
Mad Rock skirt pics.
I want to fuck critical.
I want to fuck critical.
Ad time? Uh-oh.
I like loud things.
He's like,
Yeah, I really like that.
stop,
Metal pipe falling.
stop. Wait, is that Kiddo? Oh my gosh, that was Kiddo, wasn't it?
That was critical.
I would, but I spent all my points on skirt pick.
He's laughing now.
Who still has soundboard? I muted everybody.
This dude hit me with 2 fucking ads.
10 ads? Wait, what? Real?
This dude hit me with 2 fucking ads.
Oh, 2 ads. It wasn't me, it was Pope.
Oh. Wait, why didn't I get ads?
Wait, what do you mean? Why did you get ads?
Oh.
I'm gonna give money to Pepper.
Dude, that'd be a good idea.
I'm getting an ad. I didn't get an ad. I'm a VIP.
Keto's VIP.
I am.
Hey, me,
Yeah.
how's it going?
I'm VIP. How do I?
DM me like meme, like meme, like meme, like meme.
Meme. Meme. Memejin. Like,
We are all there.
bless the water real quick,
We
priest.
don't exist. We are just
We don't exist.
fucking.
We are hallucination.
Yeah. I'm so flippant about.
Who?
to
What?
come.
Huh? Wait.
Wow.
Thank is using the soundboard?
Yeah, he's a fucking bitch.
I just shoved the nuke up my pussy.
I use
Oh my
it.
God,
I use the
stop.
holy water.
Oh my god, please stop. Stop it, please. I'm gonna time out, critical.
What's critical? I think you can. You just need points.
Yeah, I'm close.
Did you know if you have a sub, you get 1.2 times points? It's much faster.
Yeah. Sadly, I can sub until 27 July. And I'm not gonna sub because I have that sub reserved for Stank.
You just need 3 million. You just need 3 million RuneScape gold.
Yeah, maybe.
Man,
I am
free at
playing
last.
that shit. I'm playing any shit.
As much essence as you can carry. Okay, go down to the underground temple. Okay, so I go back to the underground temple, and then I shove the
Man,
24
being
rune essence now.
a
Posture
VIP,
check. My spine. Imagine being as VIP as me. Kiddo is real VIP. I don't know what the VIP means, but he's real. Hydrate.
Look, if you right click on me, you can make me VIP.
Oh, right click. Oh, wait. Oh, here it
Or
is.
just click on me, I think.
Block kiddo. Report kiddo. Timeout
Alright,
kiddo.
VIP portal,
Prime Gaming. Wait, you have Prime Gaming?
maybe.
Stretch. Oh. Oh my
Who do
gosh.
you think I sub to Stank every fucking month?
My neck hurts. Oh my gosh. I hate my bones. Zoom in, refresh, copy
I'm
current.
gonna.
I don't. Where's? Hang on. Wait.
I go.
Where's the
I can't
VIP button?
click. What the fuck?
Where is the VIP button? I can't make. I can't.
What?
There's no VIP button.
There should be one.
Is that like a?
Make me a mod and I will do
I
it.
don't even think I can make you a mod here either. Maybe it's in the other settings. It's in like what's it?
I think the mod, so when you just type /mod and the username.
Oh wait, maybe I could do /VIP. Slash
Probably.
VIP. Kiddo best boy. There we go. Kiddo is now VIP.
What? I don't see the badge.
Don't see
I
that.
do.
Oh,
Like a skill
Oh.
issue.
I'm VIP. I don't have badges anymore.
Kiddo's VIP.
I am the VIPest of every VIP. Oh my
Does
god.
VIP actually make you not get ads?
I
No.
think.
It just lets you have like more permissions, I think.
I can spam like words, I think, without getting automatically banned.
I'm pretty sure though, like if some streams have no swearing or like no caps, no spam, you can get around that with this sometimes. Depends on the streamer settings.
So VIP gets away with
See,
things.
banning,
They're like more trusted, I guess.
you know. Um, Teta.
Wait, why did I come down? Oh wait, I do need to come down here. I just need to go talk to this guy.
I love how that sounds. Teta. Teta. Oh no, I'm banned.
Just see it all disappear.
I'm banned,
I'm
kiddo.
so fucking bad. Oh.
Rip. Kiddo is banned.
I'm banned forever and ever.
Forever. 21 messages. Oh, he needs the rune essence. Fear not. I have 25 right now. This guy.
Can't believe Sorok banned me.
It's a wreck. Brought you some rune essence.
Oh, who left? I'm gonna
Oh.
fuck his ass.
It was Stank. It was Stank. Stank left.
No, Stang.
Stank. Stank, come back.
Clicka wants to harass me. Make me mod so I can ban him.
Waiting for mods so I can harass kiddo.
Fucking bitch, I'm gonna say a game word to you.
No, you can't say a gamer word. Don't do it, kiddo.
You,
No, don't do it, kiddo. Don't do it, kiddo.
you're a power.
How dare you? I can't believe you said that.
Now I'm gonna get banned forever and ever.
Ban, kiddo.
You are a pog.
Nah, what if I mod kiddo here so that kiddo can bully critical here, but then critical can bully kiddo in Stank stream?
Yeah, gonna deal with me, bully Clicka.
The cycle for harassment.
My uncle wants to play with me. Sorry, that sounds
Shut the fuck
bad.
up, Clicka. Shut the fuck up. You don't know anything about me.
What did kiddo mean by this?
Whoa! Oh no, his ass is back.
And I love how the porcupines go flying through the air after you kill them.
If your uncle Jack helped you off of a horse, would you help your uncle?
Your uncle Jack, you are.
I'm gonna report critical.
Wait a minute.
Across intimidation,
Yes,
hate conduct,
yes, we have such a nice chat.
sex. I'm gonna.
You can't say that on TV.
I don't even know what the fuck all kiddo said. All I heard was sex.
Oh, he said sexist?
Sex critical? That one critical state asshole?
I didn't even hear Stank reconnect. What?
Stank never left. What you mean?
You know, that's Trino.
Always
What do you
has
mean? Stank never came back.
What?
Oh no.
He was never here. No, I was gonna learn Spanish. That's right. Él nunca
Forgot
estuvo
about
aquí.
this. Oh no.
Stop fucking moving everywhere. No.
Critical is sleeping.
Oh my god, why are you moving? Stop.
Critical is sleeping.
I'm critical right now, Stank.
Who said that? Who the fuck is G baby?
Who is G baby?
It's fucking.
Wish I had a pewter. You can. You just need money.
October 31st.
Rip.
This place so
Rip Mim.
Oh, it's level 39.
What is that? Kiddo?
What?
What is that?
Oh no.
What's Kiddo doing?
He posted a fucking 3D anime character on a FaceTime with Kanye West.
We don't know 9S?
What?
9S. Wait,
Yes.
wait, Kiddo, you should look for Fancy Creeper's profile picture, bro.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
RuneScape Mobile is awful. Nah, RuneScape Mobile is good, bro. You can level your agility while you're supposed to be working at work.
What the fuck is a junkie plank?
What's a janky splank?
Junkie plank is. Oh my god.
Yo,
That,
really good.
that's it.
If that guy says some dumb shit, just ban him or kick him.
Which guy?
Oh, he already did, so can I ban him?
Huh?
He already did, so can I ban him?
I can't hear you. Hold on.
He already did say some dumb shit, so I can ban him, right?
Nah, I mean your response.
Who?
To me.
Who? What the fuck?
The G baby.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, whoo!
Our mutual servers are dark and darker.
I remember.
I
Mutual
don't
server.
fucking know who the fuck this person is. How long you been here?
They've been here since
October
2016.
31st.
Or wait, no, they might have just been a Discord member since 2016.
Bye.
They've been in the
The
server
stank
since
spy.
October 31st.
He's a stank spy.
What happened?
G
Somebody
baby.
just been a dickhead in the elder chat trying to figure out who it
I
is.
need one. Wait, what? One more?
Dark and darker.
Bro, what? Why does this guy need one more rune essence? Bruh,
E baby.
did I only get 49?
What the fuck is a humpy?
That's a good.
That exact same cat picture used to be my Steam profile in like 2013.
Trolling. Bruh. Bruh.
Like there's titties in the one.
Bruh. Burger. I need one more rune essence. I'm pretty sure the
Bro, I
stack.
don't.
Okay, so I can ban order now, right?
What happened?
Me, I'm spamming me or
What is
yokes
this?
on
I
the weekend
don't-
around. Oh no, what the fuck?
I was
Done.
saying I fucked up. I
Bro,
was
I
typing
done.
something and I hit enter too early.
Who the fuck is Don?
Oh my god, it's not the meal.
It's what?
Who the fuck is Don?
Bro, I
Oh.
don.
I dawn.
Oh, Showdown's fun tonight, right?
No,
No,
Fucking, you guys
we're never playing it again.
You guys are enjoying it.
I didn't buy it, so it was not fun. Let's see. I'm
It's
gonna
fine.
send you something.
I prefer Valorant or.
But it's a game that you don't care about too much of.
Yeah, but I don't need that as much.
Huh?
For now. For now, my heart's fine. This is the time I want to play Valorant and CSGO because I
It's
can.
time. It's time. Check DM and
Check my
see
name.
that's me and critical.
Oh my god.
What is it? What is it?
It's sex.
Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course.
Wow. Have you guys played Gartic Phone?
Gartic phone.
It's like,
I've
look at
seen
this.
Dude.
Like, please look at DM.
I'm supposed to get them.
Bruh, I was missing one rune essence for some reason. I just didn't pick them all up, even though I clicked pick up all.
Send critical the thing he said.
What, the first one?
Yeah, the gift members.
Okay. What is critical? Did he block me?
I want to block critical.
There you go. I send it to him.
See that critical? That's you and Kiddo.
Me on the double, of course.
Who left?
He's, watch out, he's about to do a mod action.
What?
He's about to make a mod action. Watch out, he's.
I'm asleep as fuck, okay?
I'm almost done with this priest quest. It's only been an hour and 20 minutes.
What those? Okay, so I don't know if this is a bad word.
What?
I'm gonna just search it. You know, I don't wanna say like fucking slur by mistake.
A funny slur, oh no.
Wait, no, hang on, kiddo, don't, please.
Oh, okay, it's just okay. The word was cement, so yeah, I thought it's just
What?
cement or anything.
Oh.
What's the
Cement.
word?
Cement?
7?
Yeah. No, cement.
Cement?
Yeah.
I'm leaving, dude.
Why did he leave? I wanted
I'm
to
gonna check
fucking...
and see if cement is a bad word.
What?
What do you mean?
Cement is a bad word in Spanish.
No,
Semen.
when... What the
Critical
fuck?
shotgun gaming?
Critical. I want to shotgun critical.
I'm
Okay,
better at critical at code. Oh, what?
it just took 3 trips.
What did you say?
Let's take this
What the fuck?
dagger. You completed
I'm-
Priest's Apparel. I
wanted
did it.
to say I'm better than critical on code. No, I'm better at critical.
I did it. I completed kiddo stutter. I had a stroke trying to read that because there's so many K's. I read critical and then I read kiddo at the same time.
Just look at me in that clip, dude.
What clip?
I just am like chewing. I don't get why I do that.
Chewing. Congrats. What?
It's not even chewing on anything. It's just like it's something I do with my mouth when I'm focusing.
Wait, Stank. What was I doing this for again?
What?
The Priest in
Did you
Peril?
finish it?
Yeah.
Alright, now close out that.
Like I passed your burial? Yes, you can. The burial prevent the servants of Zamrock from entering Mishlan, but it is safe for the blessing of Silversbrew. I wish to warn you. Should I be paying attention to what he says? Werewolves. Werewolves.
Yeah, the place you go into is a spooky place. It got the zombies, it got the vampires, it got the ghosts. It got
I'm gonna turn on my camera right now.
Oh. Flip crashed Twitch app. Rip. Kiddo, you crashed memes game. Your prayer level is now 11. I'm at level 29. Let's go. Skill issue. I got prayers now. Rock skin.
Now walk through that door at the end.
Okay, so... Okay,
Door.
so...
Holy barrier.
Okay.
Why'd you turn that on?
Who turned what on, huh?
Your rock skin or whatever.
Wait. Is it?
It's draining your
Wait.
prayer.
Oh. I thought you just pick one and then you click this when you wanted to activate it.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What do I do with this spooky place now? Wait, it's the agility. It's cat. It's the. Oh, I get to click roof again. Let's go. Roof clicking time.
It's cannabis roof clicking.
Yo, time to click roof. Perfect.
I can't wait for you to see the pole vault, dude. It's so fucking fun. See these townspeople? They're all werewolves.
Oh, oh my.
So if you hit them, they turn into like a level 90 werewolf.
Oh, that's cool.
The fuck is the? What is this meme about a shake or something?
What is the what?
Yeah.
It's a shake, like a shake,
Monday?
like the thing you drink, a shake.
Shut the fuck up, kiddo. Pretty cool. Rido.
Oh,
I'm so hyped for you to see the pole vault.
fire beat. The music slaps. Pole vault. Pole vault. Yo. Bro, what?
Anifis, let's go.
Bro, what was that? I fell. I was so close. I'll drink to that. Yo, yeah. But all right, so I have to do this one 200 times, is it?
Yeah, what is this called? Photoshop?
All right, so you guys want me to start reading The Old Man in the Sea again?
I think it's 1,000 times.
Wait, what?
I think you have to do this 1,000 times.
1,000 times?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's a little bit more. It's a little bit
Cannabis to get to like probably having graceful.
full vault.
Yeah, man.
I'm pretty sure I did mine up though.
What
Like
is that remake?
from 40 to 62, and it's like 1,000 to get to there.
I missed it. Okay. All right, meme. I got you. Let me pull it up
Oh, what
again.
is this?
All right, you
What is-
guys.
what-
You guys remember The Old Man in the Sea from like kindergarten?
What is that?
It's a book. Here, it's okay, kiddo. I'll read it to you.
No, don't. I'm too sleepy. I'm not gonna understand.
It's
anything.
okay. How do you feel, hand?
The fuck did
He
I
asked the cramped hand that was almost as stiff as rigor mortis.
I'm gonna read Main of his manga.
I'll eat some more for you. He ate the other part of the piece that he had cut in two.
The novel from Neo.
He chewed it
I didn't
carefully
finish it.
and then spat out the skin. How does it go, hand? Or is it too early to know? He took another full piece and chewed it. It is strong, full-blooded fish, he thought. I was lucky to get him instead of a dolphin. Dolphin is too sweet. This is hardly sweet at all. And all
It's a
the
fucking
strength
audiobook.
is still in it.
gotta go
There
get
is
the
no
auto
sense
upload
in
dog.
being anything but practical, though, he thought. I wish I had some salt, and they do not know whether the sun will rot or
Salt?
dry what is left, so I'd better eat it all,
Princess.
although I am not hungry.
Myself.
Your monotone
seated with
voice
him.
is really keeping me
What
entertained.
are the chance?
So the fish is calm and steady. I will eat it all, and then I will be ready.
I will stare at the mask.
Be patient, hand, he said. I'll do this for you. I wish I could feed the fish. He thought. He is my
I
brother.
can't deal with
Have to
fucking
live with the
Sazerac's
mask on.
monotone voice and Kiddo
You're not
talking at
allowed
the same
to
time.
take
It is
it
like
off.
hell.
The man that took.
Okay, kiddo, how about this? I'll finish reading my book, and then you can read your book. We'll take turns.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's go.
I'm halfway through. I'm halfway through the book. It took about an hour and a half to get halfway, so we got about an hour and a half, and then it's your turn.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
I guess so.
Hydrate. All right, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. I'll drink to that.
Imagine.
Yum, 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 yum.
What if do you
Yum,
have
yum, yum,
ki-
yum.
how do you call this KD pod?
What happened?
Do you have a KD bot in this server?
What the hell up?
Ah,
Be patient,
Fucking
hand. He said, I do
You're a
this for
bitch.
you.
You're the bitch.
I wish I could feed the fish, he thought. He is my brother, but I must kill him and
What?
keep strong to do it. Slowly.
what the fuck?
Conscientiously, he ate all the wedge-shaped strips of fish. He straightened up, wiping his hand on his trousers. Now, he said, you can let the cord go, hand. I will handle him, with the right arm alone, until you stop that nonsense. He put his left foot on the heavy line that the left hand had held and lay back against the pole against his back. God help me to have the cramp go, he said, because I do not know what the fish is going to do. But he seems calm, he thought, and following his plan. What is his plan, he thought, and what is mine? Mine, how just improvised to his because of his improvised to his because of his great size. What? I got deafened. Bruh, I got deafened.
They say?
I got deafened, bro. What happened? What gives?
Who undeafened you?
What,
Stank?
what's
You-
what?
Stank undeafened you? What the fuck?
What?
Did you hear what Kiddo said?
What?
Huh.
No, I was deafened. I couldn't hear.
He
I
said-
couldn't hear
he
anything.
said- He said, "I want to know what it's like," and I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Fucking a fish." What the fuck? Why he say that?
Well, kiddo, you just
What,
gotta,
what you know?
go with the old man and the sea to catch a fish.
Kiddo is so real for that.
What?
I mean, have you seen those fish with like the mouth? The mouth, it's like.
I know exactly what fish he's talking about just from him saying that.
Wait, guys,
oh
I,
my god.
guys, I used to have 118 followers. I have 117 now.
What?
What?
Yeah.
I
Dude?
lost a follower.
That's crazy.
It definitely wasn't me
man.
unfollowing.
It was me.
That was happened when. What?
How many do you have now?
There's 117.
It's 115 right now.
What the hell? This a followers only chat?
No, it shouldn't be. Critical Error followed just now. Yo, what's up, Critical Error? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Follow age. Follow age, don't worry. Posture check, hydrate. Thank you, Ham followed. Whoa, look at all these new followers. I have 115 now. I just updated.
Oh, it doesn't work.
I straightened my back out now.
You guys want to know where Zazrock lives? Do you want me to dox him? I want to find the Arby's on that road.
Order already found the Arby's.
Did you?
Bro explained exactly what was around the Arby's.
Yeah, I found the Arby's. It wasn't even hard, bro.
Want to fuck Arby's? That burger was is whatever.
It's pretty good. I mean, for a fast food burger.
Wendy's Baconators are fucking schwild.
Yeah, Wendy's is just like on another level. It's just too
Why do
good, too
people
good.
like Wendy's so much? The meat
just
doesn't
like
even have
Wendy's.
flavor.
I can be safe and totally trusted with Zazrock's address. Nah.
None of the meat at any
no.
fast food that I know of has flavor except Five Guys.
Guys, look.
Five Guys
I
isn't
found
really
the
fast
sign.
food though.
Huh?
Five Guys.
I wouldn't really consider Five Guys fast food. It takes like 10 minutes to get your fucking burger.
Dude,
The
I was
East
sitting
Burger?
in the Arby's parking lot, or not parking lot, but the drive-thru for like at least 30 minutes, bro.
Honestly, I think Burger King gets way too much hate. I think their burgers are pretty good.
Yeah, and then you
Yeah,
eat
well,
it.
Burger King is pretty good.
Okay, so
Burger King kind of ass in my area though.
Shut the fuck up.
They fucked Tim Hortons up though.
You don't know about that Chilean Burger King.
Shut the fuck up.
the Chile Burger King feeds kiddo's family for 3 months.
Where'd kiddo go?
You,
Burger King.
You know the best fast food burger? Culver's.
Yo,
Oh,
dude, Culver's is so good, and they have mug root beer. What just happened? What just happened? What? Movie night, bro. What's going on here? What is going on? What is going on?
God damn it! I was trying to go to Zazarock to hear his Culver's.
I was like their buns taste good, and like the whole burger. What the heck is going on? I'm trying to talk about Culver's.
Their buns, Culver's.
They're anti-Culver's.
Buttered buns, they toast them.
They're buttery toasted buns, and the best part is I'm going to arrive. I'm going to arrive.
And what?
I'm just breathing. I can't.
Bro,
I'm
what the fuck is going
breathing.
on, bro? What's going on?
I think I posted the Arby's.
I'm.
Please.
I'm going to have an aneurysm. I'm going to pole vault. I'm going to pole vault. Bro, oh, I fell.
The funny channel.
The funny channel.
Posted the Arby's in the outdoor.
Funny
What?
channel. Guys, we're so funny. We are so funny, and what just you just disconnected everyone. What?
Kiddo and Pope won't even fucking know, dude.
I remember back when you couldn't disconnect people from a channel. I would do that shit all the time. Just fucking throw them into a fucking voice channel and delete the channel.
Culver's has mug root beer.
My cock is bleeding.
My cock is bleeding.
My cock, my dick.
I posted the
Culver's
Arby's
has
thing.
mug root beer.
I don't
My cock
care,
is bleeding.
dude.
The canvas rooftop lap count is 11. I haven't gone up in agility even once.
They sell estrogen sauce there.
Culver's
I'm
got
gonna send an image of my house.
an SMH off my house. We're gonna be
What
logged out in
Minecraft
30
hack
minutes.
are we doing?
Google Maps.
Google Maps.
Does that one sound
Bruh,
good? Like,
kiddo, do not come to my
what was it
Arby's.
up with the reminiscence?
Is that Arby's in Chile? I don't
What's it
think.
called?
Dude, Arby's is okay. Their nuggets are actually really good, at least. Stank says their burger's not that good, but I think it's pretty good.
I said it was okay.
I mean, yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'd say it's above average. No, the Arby's Wagyu.
Oh, I didn't eat it. I didn't try it.
You could go for some, not gonna lie. Yeah, bro, go to Arby's. Dude, it was so funny because what's his face? Dum Dum Head was because me and Fancy Creeper were in his ghost zone, like roasting him, and dude, Fancy Creeper was like yelling at him for like a good hour and a half. But yeah, we haven't said anything in a very long time, and he keeps posting these like stuff that he posts, and he's like, "What happened to your guys' energy?" Because we haven't talked to him in like 5 days.
Oh, sorry, we don't really sit on the same topic for fucking 4 months and then post a video about it. My bad.
Bro, there's soil at 200
Wait,
Chilean
order.
pesos.
Doesn't all the Forge 9 and all the Fabric 4?
Forge 9, Fabric 4.
I didn't know that. All the Forge 9 for 1.19 and all the Fabric
Oh!
4.
I fell. My ankles.
Okay. I had no idea.
Bro, what if I can
All the
find
Forge-
myself?
All the Forge isn't what you're thinking.
If you can find
Huh?
yourself
All
on
the
Google
mods are the
Images.
Forge one.
What if I can find
What is all the
myself on
Forge?
Google Maps?
Is it just
another.
Yo,
pack
kiddo,
of
if you send me your address, I'll help you look for you yourself too.
Okay. You just look at my Steam profile.
Oh yeah, huh?
It's right there. You can.
There's a Hexit updated.
Wait, are you guys talking about starting a different modded Minecraft playthrough after getting Saucy Ace and Kronos addicted?
Do
I
they
mean,
even
I
play
can
on
leave
it?
that server up.
Bro, haven't they like said something or pinged someone like almost every day when the server's not up?
Yeah. I can keep bringing it back up. It's not a big deal.
Why
This is a
do they
big
censor?
Yo, whoa.
Why is
Okay.
the street name censor? What the fuck?
Whoa, thanks so much, meme. Subscribe tier 1. Let's go.
Oh my god, he subscribed? No
Yes,
way.
Make
meme.
him subscribe into this fucking
Man him
loser.
right now.
Meme is so based. Give me the emotes. They're all yours, meme. Now you can use
How
them
many thousand
everywhere.
points do you have left?
I don't know. If I'm
Like
thinking
10.
if I'm thinking in my head, I'm thinking maybe 1 or 2 are left. If I'm thinking correctly. No, kiddo, you have to subscribe for emotes. Joe and Meme got that founder badge too.
I'm gonna report the channel for,
It's fucking shutting down.
Kiddo ran out of battery.
What is that pack called again? Prominence?
Prominence 1? Yeah.
I'm gonna search for Stank House.
Did you know there's a Prominence too?
Is
Let's
there?
see.
What
Did
the
you know there's a prominence, Drew?
Let's find where
Prominence 1, Fabric, Prominence 2, Fabric, and
Agility
Forge.
level 41. Agility level 41, guys. We got
Why?
agility level 41.
Why does it say version 1.2? Is there a 1.2 Minecraft?
Yeah.
What?
1.20.
Did that just come out?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Okay, well, Prominence 2 is on 1.2.
Wait,
Okay.
who is from Ohio?
Well, we should play Prominence 1 first. We might miss something.
I'm from Ohio.
Nah, it's okay. We play Prominence 2.
No, we
Oh my
probably
God.
should wait for Prominence 2.
That explains everything.
'Cause there's probably
Okay.
a lot of the mods probably aren't updated. So
We
it's
play Vault
not
Hunter.
as-
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
He said, yeah, that's fine.
I mean, if you want. I don't care.
Nah, it's fine. I don't want to do that.
I'm gonna find
It
Stank
takes
House.
too long to do anything.
Thank house. Look for
Yeah.
cream
You
cheese.
gotta run like 17,000 of the same dungeons.
Is it by the same people?
The Prominence?
Yeah, the Prominence.
Yo, does prominence make it so you can grind skills out like RuneScape?
I don't know.
Dude, I remember I did that on a Minecraft server because they had that like MMO plugin where you had like unarmed and like those kinds of skills.
Did Gold get raided? What the fuck?
Oh, there you are, Stank.
6 new dimensions and Prominence
I
2?
see
What the
you.
hell?
Prominence 1 has more than 6, I think.
He's probably here in Sunnyview
Yeah,
Park.
Prominence 1 says 11 new dimensions.
Yeah.
Is this a park or
Yeah,
a
Prominence
mean-
1 sounds good.
What are those dimensions though? Because there's
Bro.
not like any big dimension mods out.
There's a cool. No, there's some new ones that are pretty cool.
Bro.
There's one called Eden Ring.
Eden
What?
I
Ring.
was wanting to play, and it looks
Eden
really
Ring,
cool.
dude.
There's like a custom skybox for it. That's really sick.
I want to fuck.
Yeah, well, it's too
Hey.
Prominence.
Yeah, I'm down. I'll download it tomorrow and we'll get it going.
Stank, your stream's lagging. It started 20
That is-
downloads and it
I
started
have a
lagging.
stream?
Oh yeah, you're still live on Twitch, bro.
That's crazy. I've been looking at porn and shit.
Yeah, he said me porn, so.
Oh, so that's not just me?
Yes.
Oh,
Not just
Boulder
you.
Park. Is there literally a park called Boulder? What the fuck?
Smeldon.
Many
ding.
times I don't want to see that shit and he still sends it.
See what?
fucking your little hentai drawings. Man.
I haven't sent you. What?
Bro, did you guys see the freaking Lego movie one?
What?
Stank didn't send
Like
you that one?
movie hentai?
Yeah, Stank
What
didn't
is
send
that?
you guys that one?
Wait, what is it?
The Lego movie one?
Oh yeah. No.
No, you should send
Yeah,
it to
this
you
is
should send it to
definitely
Critical and
When's the
Kiddo.
last time I even sent you porn, dude?
this is definitely a stank house.
Let's see. I guess
What
Seems
you?
so stanky.
Come on, critical. I'm scrolling up. I see.
Critical.
Oh my god, why are the house it's fucking same?
There's no porn.
Wait, Kiddo, you need smell-o-vision till you can sniff out Stank's house.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm a month back. I don't see no porn. This dude always on some shit.
Okay, so
There's an anime girl with her butt cheeks though.
stank house should be big. So maybe this.
Stank is a very prominent Twitch streamer. He has a big house, like Hassan.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
probably
no,
is
he
stank
needs
house.
a big house because he's fucking rotund.
Who's what? Who's doing-
Smell didn't ring.
I'm about to come over there and give myself liposuction and feed it to you.
Okay,
Let
this
that come.
Stank, do you have a white van?
I try to stream when I can, but sometimes real life wears me out. Sad face.
Hey,
Stank, keep
hey,
ignoring
hey!
the
You
fucking
you
bed.
you shut up! You shut up!
All right, let me read me and Zazarok's.
Wait, no, hang on. Wait, I thought those were confidential. I thought those were confidential. Wait, no, I told you that in confidence.
Zazarok said, and I quote, "Do you want these thigh pictures yet?"
That is not what I
What?
said. I did not say that.
Ah,
Oh no.
I did not say that.
Exposed.
Time out somebody
Oh,
else.
no.
Kiddo.
Only
Time out,
seeing
kiddo.
the thigh pictures? What the
I didn't say that. It's like we're
Then I do it
timing out
for
kiddo.
you.
Rip
Stank,
kiddo.
is your house white?
Is
Rip
my house
kiddo.
white?
Yeah.
It's got a bunch of white people in it. That's what you mean.
No, like the outside.
Yeah, it's white as a brick.
Okay, so it has brick and white.
There's no white.
Fuck.
Kiddo.
Trying to find my house?
Yes.
What? Well, how do you know where I live?
I'm trying to see in this street.
What street?
Yeah, what's up, Vincent? How goes
What
it?
is it?
How is staying up late going?
Harmony Street or something, I don't know.
What the fuck? This dude's fucking dumb.
Why?
You dumb.
Why?
You're just a fucking stupid ass.
Why?
You're stupido.
Playing Smite isn't Smite like League of Legends, but what is that? Who's Flipper? Who's Flipper?
Not Ariel.
I'm
Bro.
sleeping.
Long Jimbo.
Bro,
Long Jimbo.
Who
help.
Flipper? Who Flipper? Who Flipper?
Talk to
Why
him.
did I get
You want
him
to
out?
play a
What the
game of
fuck?
pinball, Long Jimbo?
Vincent.
Yeah, pinball fun.
Get the fuck, Vincent. I'm talking on the
Oh
PC.
my- oh
you
my
just
gosh.
wasted your points.
It's actually like really easy to find things.
Yeah, this probably. Oh,
No,
it's
it's
white.
not.
Poke 10 flashing pillars. You do not poke other pillars, right? Okay, you go play now.
Food trip, man.
I poked.
Well, for
Yeah.
you guys, yeah. Not
I
them,
poked
bro.
a flashing pillar.
People I didn't care who knew.
The score has been reset. Wait, what?
No,
This
I'm saying
flashing.
If
don't
I
even
sh-
know
if-
your address, but I can find
Kiddo's
it like
gonna send some
super
fucking
easy.
cartel to me.
Bro, Stank's address easy to find. He's in Delaware and he's 18 minutes away from Philadelphia, so that narrows it down pretty good.
He's gonna send his elite assassins to
Yeah,
come to me, kill me,
he-
chop my penis off, and then give it to him.
he definitely lives in this street. So, you know.
Narrow
What street?
this.
The Harmony Street.
Who?
Harmony Street.
That is not where I live.
Fuck.
Let me see what you're looking at.
It's like a.
I just noticed your street name. Snake.
Wait, am I doing this wrong?
What? What's so funny?
What's
It's
Elden
such a,
Ring?
like,
You may leave the
generic,
game area.
like,
Generic? Okay. That gives me a clue.
Can you
Yes,
stream your screen?
yeah.
No, I'm talking about Kiddo.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Cause you're
Me?
on the corner of,
like is
you're
Look,
like,
did you
the
guys see
corner-
his about me on fucking Discord?
What?
5 emeralds. Yo, let's go.
Look at Kiddo's about me in Discord.
The money turned my nose up. Oh no, I was afraid. I thought he stole crit. So I was like, what the fuck? Imagine getting two. Yeah, I saw it.
What the fuck are they?
I have that like from
Kiddo, stream your screen.
I'm in Google, you could see my things.
I don't care. What am I gonna do? You're in Chile. I have no plans to go to Chile.
Okay, wait a second.
I fucking, if I want completos, I'll make my own.
Well, this isn't what I thought it was.
Okay, give me a second. Let me
Oh, it's right down the street. There you go.
Wait, did you
delete
find my
my
house?
search history.
No, I don't
No,
give a fuck about your house.
Nah, kiddo. Let it. Nah, kiddo. Search history reveal, kiddo.
What?
Search history reveal, kiddo.
What's that, dude? God, it's
No.
so. Isn't it ominous looking?
The fuck is it shaped like that?
Is that a house?
Yeah, that's exactly how I remember where Snake's house is too.
I don't.
El Tapatio, bro.
Why is the pinball music still playing?
You're in Wilmington? What the fuck? I'm Ohio.
He's in Wilmington, Ohio.
I'm gonna find critical house.
Why are you in Ohio?
I can tell you right now, you're nowhere
Montage
fucking near
is
me.
from Ohio. Britt's from Ohio, right?
It's
Montage is
Delaware.
from Ohio, I think.
It's Delaware in Ohio.
Montage from fucking that sea place.
Oh my god, that
Bro.
Snake's house right there.
Yeah.
Said brick.
White
What is
brick.
it?
I know Crit is Ohio.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, but Montage is from that sea place
Oh,
in
in
Ohio.
Ohio. Yeah.
Cincinnati, I think.
Cincinnati.
he's
That's
probably
that's where they
from
murdered.
Hawaii,
That's where they murdered Harambe.
Wilmington. Okay, how do I search for
You guys
a?
were talking about Cincinnati or whatever, and I sent you Cincinnati chili.
Harambe.
How do I search a city? What the fuck?
Because I was like, bro, if you go to Cincinnati, you gotta try their chili dish. It's
Elden
like
Ring.
their specialty.
Elden Ring. Bad game. Bad game. Elden Ring.
It's just chili on pasta, bro.
Was that a
This
TikTok
is
noise?
So iconic, you can
Oh,
even
there
see
you
it from
go.
top down.
Bruh, who
Where
watches
is
TikTok?
Delaware?
Pasta.
What is it?
Stank's house is in this picture right now.
TikTok this.
Let me
Oh,
see,
really?
hold on. No, it's
I
not.
think it is. Is it
No,
not?
it's not.
It's like another block. Now
No,
it's in.
no, it's up north.
Oh, is it? I thought it was on that street. Never mind. I didn't know the street.
Which way is north?
I could have swore it was this street.
Is up.
Up.
Wait,
If
where
I can
is
see it,
what is
I can see it.
Delaware? Oh, there you
see
are.
it. I can see it. Damn, I didn't know they had that whole lot in there. What the fuck with the cars?
When was the last time you were outside, Stank?
No, like it's a like a place where they work on cars. I just didn't know there were fucking like that many cars in there.
Yeah, I thought you were down Delaware Street. This is by the river. And it's right off of Mr. Pasta.
I'm trying to. What the fuck is Delaware? What the fuck?
I
What
even
is
said
it?
the address to you the other night, dude.
To me or
To
Kiddo?
critical. I literally said my
Hey,
address. was-
who's in here? Well, who's watching?
Me.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go to Stank's house.
I said my address to critical last night. I don't think he, but I said it in a way that it was like a joke, so I don't think he thought it was real.
No,
I sent in the
I kind
group
of remember the
text the other
numbers
day.
a little bit.
I don't remember. I've seen it before and I still don't remember.
Yo, everybody just streaming Stank's house.
Bro, I'm trying to fucking I'm trying to find where Delaware is.
It's okay, kiddo. Most Americans don't know where Delaware is either.
Yeah, really. Like,
Some
I
of those are
don't know
correct.
where.
What the fuck is Delaware?
All you need to know is Mr. Pasta. That's it.
Mr. Pasta, okay.
Hmm
Mr.
I
Pasta.
fell.
The hell was the world upside down?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Ooh, why is it?
There it is.
This really be what Ohio be looking like?
Yeah.
see,
Fucking
let's
gross.
see, so we have
and shit.
crispy crunchy chicken.
Crispy
Nice.
crunchy chicken.
That's a very good name.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm hungry.
hey, that's right next to me.
What?
Crispy, crunchy, good.
Dude, now I'm hungry, and I just ate like
Matcha
1,500
Central.
calories like a
You
couple hours
order-
ago.
You order a fucking like 12-piece tender, and then fucking
Wait,
they
wait.
give you 4 pounds of chicken somehow. I don't know.
Do you
how.
know karate, Stank?
The chicken
do you-
tenders is a fucking pig.
Do you know
That
karate?
fucking
What?
Karate or ninjutsu? No, that's no.
Ninjutsu.
There's a
Genjutsu?
martial center.
What the fuck is he talking about?
You learning ninjutsu, Stank, huh?
Yeah.
What the
Fuck
fuck?
out of me, bro.
You learned a ninjutsu? Eh?
Okay, so Stank
Stank.
What
is
is this?
right.
What the fuck? Chicken, beef, pork, seafood. It doesn't have a sign.
You have a Mexican food? What the fuck?
Yeah, of course, bro. Of course.
It's right next to your house.
Oh, I
Bro.
see the taekwondo or whatever.
Bro.
Talking about fucking ninjutsu. It's a
Be
taekwondo.
logged
place.
out in approximately 10 minutes.
the
Or
hell are
karate.
their
It's
names at?
karate.
I don't
I
know
thought
where
it was
I am.
taekwondo because they were kicking a bunch in the poster.
Where the fuck is Stank house?
Oh!
Streamy screen.
This one. Is it red? No, this
Thank
not.
you. Going down to the discount liquor and cleaner store.
I'm okay. I'm gonna fucking share my fucking screen,
gonna
bro.
lick
Combination cleaning discount liquor store.
We're gonna
I
dox
don't even know where that is.
Kiddo and Stank at the same time.
I know where are you.
It is.
Where the fuck are
Wow, it's really close, kiddo.
you? Wait, are you?
It's right next to Unique Restaurant, Chinese and Japanese
Oh!
cuisine.
Very close, kiddo.
Where?
Kiddo
Oh,
Stank
that's brick.
senses are tingling.
It's a brick house. It's a spa, okay.
It's fucking gone, bro.
Bro, there's this donut place by my house that makes apple pie
What is
donuts.
this?
That has apple pie filling in the middle of them.
What is that?
Pat's Pizza.
It's okay.
Advanced networking? Oh my god.
Bro, I can tell like 2 fucking kilometers away. This is America. Like, look at this. Okay, what the fuck are you? Welcome.
You see my old house? Go in there. Yeah, my old house is in there.
Yeah, that one. That
Go
big
right.
fucking one.
Go right. Turn right.
Your parents' old
Right.
house or whatever?
No, where I used to live with the roommates.
Oh.
That way. Keep going. Go left. Go that way. Keep going.
Rooftop lap count is 29. Ugh!
Keep going. One more.
In there?
Hey, wait, hold on. To your right? I think. No, turn.
Stank
Did
knows where
you go too far?
Stank
You may-
doesn't know where he used to live.
You may have gone too far.
Oh, sure. Blame Kiddo.
Keep going down.
Did Murray win governor?
that your car?
Okay, maybe you didn't go too far. Keep going. Go back. Turn around.
Go to it.
Turn around. Yeah, that way.
Stank, is Julian Murray the governor now?
I don't know who that is.
Okay. They were
Who's
running
that?
for governor in 2020.
Oh, it's
In Delaware?
oh look,
in
an
Delaware.
American. That's like the most American shit in my life.
You don't have a grill?
Like in the backyard, no.
Mm. Keep going. Go again.
I mean, not that type of
Go
grill, at least.
again one more time. Keep
Americans
going.
always grilling and
I came
barbecuing.
here and you said,
Keep going again.
oh my god,
Keep go. Keep going more. Keep go.
oh my god.
Right here. Right there. See that long ass thing with the basketball? Mm. To the right.
Basketball.
To the right. Right there.
Oh, there you are.
That's where I
This
used to
one.
live.
Okay, let's see if I can see inside.
Bro, it's shaped just like Mr. Pasta.
Look how long it is. There was a lot to it.
Spaghetti house.
It's shaped just like Mr. Pasta, bro.
Oh look, what is that?
Bleh. Oh my
Mail
goodness.
balls, bro, what do you
What
mean?
number is it? It's the same number of the house I'm at now.
Is it really?
Yeah.
You guys literally just like moved a couple blocks away, but like
We moved to
exactly the same.
another. Yeah, we moved to the development across the street with the same number.
So
Okay,
kiddo,
this is
kiddo, when are we planning a field trip to Stank's house?
I don't know. Wanna see my house?
Hmm.
Give me a second. How do I fucking?
Thank you, A
Oh.
here.
Trying to see Kiddo's house right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a really good place.
it looks good, man.
What the fuck am I? Okay, let me.
Be logged out approximately 5 minutes.
Wait, Kiddo doesn't live in the favelas? What the? Go back to the favelas.
Okay,
Go to
Or-
your house, Kiddo. Where you live?
I'm trying to see.
This many people live in Chile? What the fuck?
Oh, is
Yeah,
that
look.
that Cajun place? No, probably not.
Which one?
Cajun Kate's?
Yeah, it's really good.
This is my city.
It's the place that had that. Remember, it had the.
Yeah.
Julie level 42, guys. We Julie level
Come in on your
42.
house, dude. I want to see your house.
Let me. Okay, I'm going.
Show me supermarket. What the fuck?
Is it this
Is it
one?
supermarket?
Yeah, I think
Making
it's this one.
gains.
If this is the one, I should be over.
Probably gonna call it after the game kicks me.
How many
Okay,
minutes?
this
What
is
are you calling?
this. I used to go in this school.
Your mother.
Hey, could you meet me on World 223 real quick though?
What the fuck is it?
I want to give you something before you get off.
Wait, me?
Yeah,
I'm an Iron Man.
it's okay.
What does that mean?
It's okay.
Just meet me on World 223. I'll give it to you. It'll be good.
Yeah,
Oh,
meet
there
me
you
in this funny place called the Wilderness, dude. I'm gonna show you something.
No, not in the wilderness.
I'll be in Swamp
Kill him
Town.
after move.
This is where I live.
Yeah, I'll come to Swamp Town.
Okay, we should probably do it now before I get kicked.
No, Swamp World. Hurry.
Oh,
They got
how do you
Street View there, but not in my old house.
how do you swap worlds again?
Look at that fucking ugly.
223.
motherfucker.
Is this your house?
How do I scroll up? It's only 300s.
Seven.
Oh, I meant 323. No,
Oh.
Winter.
323.
Damn, I really thought Kiddo lived in a metal hut.
I haven't
Wow.
swapped yet.
That's my
Isn't
house.
isn't it interesting?
You didn't swap, Saz?
Yeah, hang on. I'm finishing the course and then I'll swap.
Kiddo's area looks nicer than mine.
Okay, so 323 volcanic
Yeah.
mine. Okay. I have one more
I
jump.
mean, this doesn't exist now. This one, this part.
Oh, what the fuck? I
It
feel.
doesn't
Doesn't
exist
exist.
anymore.
Did they get fucking nuked?
It's full of
50,000
apartments.
people used to live here. But now it's a ghost town.
It's full of like people,
Houses.
buildings and house and
They've been doing nukes since
Nah.
fucking 2014. What the hell?
Oh, the music. Oh, the music stopped playing earlier, and I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh.
that's the second one. But I don't live there. I live in the first one.
Swap?
Look, welcome to Chile. This is Chile.
Welcome to Chile.
Well,
I'm
kinda
Kiddo. I will be your guide.
Shitty pretty fast.
Did you swap, Cesar?
Yeah, I'm in 323.
Okay, I just did that because it resets the timer.
Wanna see the bigger city?
New world.
I mean the.
It resets the timer.
It resets the AFK timer. Yeah, you said you would play when it kicks you.
This is.
You get off.
This is Chile,
Alright,
but
guys.
bigger.
It looks like we're going another 6 hours, guys. Alright, back to the tree.
Back to the tree. Let's go.
It's, what is this? Where is this? Wanna see
Bad
where's
stream,
the-
no music. It's okay,
what
music
do you
is
call
out
this?
now.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. This is Chile.
This is my Chile.
This is fucking Chile. Like the
Is there
center.
a big C on top of that building? Because it's Chile.
This stands for Chile.
Just
Yeah,
in case
that's-
you were wondering, this is Chile.
They're very big.
Mhm.
You ever been to Pecco's liquor store?
Kennedy.
Yeah, Picos.
Is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah.
Easy.
Hmm.
Like your mom.
My mom is dead.
And the street view where I live is way more saturated than it actually is. Looks nice.
I mean, this part will look like shit because it's full of city and
My rooftop lap
Yeah,
count
you
is
just-
34.
what is this? Let me see that.
Oh, my stamina is full. I could have been doing that for a while.
Who is that?
Stanks open back headphones. I can't believe I have to play RuneScape for another 6 hours.
Yeah, when I see those people, like I want to fucking kill them. But like, why are you there? Look, he looks like a fucking.
Murph's Irish pub? What?
Look, a lion. There's a lion.
Mark of Grace.
It's a fucking lion.
Kiddo, you want to see my favorite street in the whole world? Give me a sec, I'll tell you.
Okay,
Wait, kiddo, where's the coming street?
I'm gonna search for it.
He was literally typing that before he even said it.
Oh, wait. I have to see the coming street. Wait, yo, what the heck? Bro, why kiddo's neighborhood better than mine?
That's like a house from people with money.
Oh.
People with
Like,
money.
Like if you see the other houses, they're like more humble. Like this one. Not that.
Yeah, you have bars on your window.
So he can't escape.
What is it? Why do they got bars on the window so people don't break in?
Yeah.
That's fucking wild. We have that here. It's just like I never lived anywhere like that.
Sheesh. Every building's fenced off, too.
Every building fenced off. Every building have bars
Wait,
on the
Pride
window.
fence.
What is the coming thread? What the fuck?
Pride fence.
Other gear.
Oh shit, they really made
Oh.
Pride a real thing, dude. Did you see it? Is this the bad area or what is it?
What?
Is this where you live?
No,
Did
this
that
is
should
the
say
com-
Gablino on it?
this is
Goblino?
like the coming. This is
Goblino?
the coming street.
Goblino?
Can you see the coming street?
If I seen that area, I wouldn't be coming. I'd be going.
Yeah, you
Anyone
should.
ever cummed on Cumming Street?
Like, look at that. Like, what the fuck?
Anywhere there.
Dog bed.
Dog.
There's a dog there.
It's his bed.
There's 2 dogs.
We should wait.
See now that area. What is that? Like the people with money or something?
Yeah. Look at that.
Look,
They have a jeep.
Rungle,
Like, what the
Gap
fuck?
Rungle.
It's the jet, bro. Yeah, but like look at the house next to it. The roof is falling apart.
Hey, that looks like the houses on my street.
let's,
Oh,
let's
I
see.
fell.
I'm gonna go to Javier Vergara house.
I fell. Bad omen. Okay,
I'm so hyped for Javier.
I think I'm done with RuneScape.
Oh my god, they graffitied the Cumming
You
Street
have like
sign.
6 more hours, I think, right?
Yeah, 6 more hours.
I
Wait, what is this?
I guess I
this
do
place.
technically have 6 more hours.
So, this is.
Yeah, go back to the tree. real quick.
Wait, just climb up.
One more lap for good measure. For the homies, for the boys.
Coming both ways.
Coming both ways. My asshole and my cock.
Okay, I know this building, so it should be. Oh
Let's
no!
do the opposite of supports Azeroth and make his numbers of followers go down.
Wait, what is it? Wait. I saw something.
How do you take away somebody's affiliate?
Coming space.
I have to get less than 3 average
Bro.
viewers, and then I
Bro,
have to
have you
have
seen-
49 followers.
Everybody turn his stream off.
Have you seen coming space?
Espacio coming.
Yeah, this. It's this
No,
way.
he said one more. He's addicted, dude. He said one more lap for measure, and he doesn't do another one.
Wait, what?
Hey, look, I'm
6 more
Wait.
hours, right?
Wait.
gonna go to my school.
I
Alright,
didn't
I'm
even-
gonna go to sleep. You better be doing this when I wake up.
Wait.
Fucking Sadia has 609 viewers, bro.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Raid or
She might be on front page right now.
God? Oh yeah, she was. They were talking about it the other day. She was gonna be front page.
Yo, I could
Yeah,
raid
she
for
is on the front page right now.
for publicity, right? That's how it works.
She was the other day too for
What the fuck happened? What the fuck?
for Pride or whatever. Oh, she is again, yeah. For Pride.
No. I can't imagine what would happen to me if I pulled an all-nighter.
Go to bed. Go get some sleep.
But I have 6 more hours.
Nah, it's okay.
But
What the fuck?
I've got 6 more hours.
Nah. That was just a joke.
Whoa, meme's name is darker green.
Water streamed earlier?
Water? Walter?
Wadu?
Walter.
Yeah, Wadu heck.
Why the heck?
Just follow around fucking Shroud and PUBG, and he would only say Wadu heck.
Why the heck?
And they made like a Christmas album where he sang all the songs that are normally on a Christmas album, but he only said Wadu heck.
Walter.
Oh, you know she's on the front page for the whole month, right?
Oh, really? The whole month? I
Yeah.
knew she was the other day. I didn't know the whole month.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's dumb that they don't go find other people.
For the whole
So
month of
lazy,
July,
they're like-
she's front page.
Yeah, that's nuts. Why are they doing it in not Pride Month?
She was on the Pride thing for the whole month too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I knew she was for like a day or something. I didn't know it was the whole month.
Oh, oh, I
That's
thought I
crazy
fell.
because their numbers weren't that like nuts before. Like she was sitting at like 100 or something like that this past month. I remember. Nothing like this. This is nuts.
I got to so I'm here? What? Am I here?
Am I here? I'm not here. I'm
No,
gone.
I'm not.
My last
No,
bit of consciousness slipped away.
This image is this year. What the fuck?
Was this you?
That's why it's cool.
I think I'm getting hungry, and if I get hungry, then I'm hungry.
This is my school. Do you like it?
The music stopped.
Must be time for bed.
Oh,
Why can I go?
Wait, we gotta do it for like 6 more hours.
Nah, the music stopped, man. It's a sign.
It's okay, I started it again.
but it's only 6 a.m.
Yeah. It's 4 a.m. here.
It's only 1 a.m. here. Wait, what?
We're roommates, aren't we?
Wait, kiddo, did you say it's 1 a.m.?
No, it's 4 a.m.
Oh.
I misunderstood too.
Oh my god, these images are so. It's this year. What the fuck?
What the fuck is
Oh, it's
that?
actually 6 a.m.
That's what I was
It's
saying.
not even, you're not even rounding. In weirdo times.
Freak ass bull time.
Bro,
Bro, on a time zone
I'm
and a
going
half.
to be here.
Yeah.
I'm going to appear. Oh no, this
It's
2012.
6 p.m. here. Yo, okay, so I just streamed till midnight. I just streamed till memes midnight, right?
Meme night.
Meme,
6 p.m.
memes night. Yeah, so meme, you
Wait,
up to
what's
stay
the-
up till midnight?
6 p.m. Where the fuck is meme? Like Australia?
Australia. Gotta be at
What
that
the
hour.
fuck? There's a leaf on the camera.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's like Australia, Japan.
Yo, wait, meme, you from Japan?
Thank Thank Thank, are you looking at this?
Aussie.
Thank, are you looking at this?
Aussie.
Aussie.
Who is
Hey, you
watching
are.
my stream?
Can you say Nor for me?
Who?
Norway.
Norway.
Can you hear me, guys?
Norway.
Go back a little bit. Go back on the street a little bit. Because
Why?
like, the lamppost was like perfectly in shot with what you're trying to show them.
Just oh yeah, meme just moved to Australia, huh? That's right.
There's like a lamppost in the hole.
Nowhere.
What?
Lamppost
Like
what?
click back like.
Isn't it like hot in Australia? Like really hot at all times. It's like Texas, but with more dangerous animals.
How much
It's
further?
like
Wouldn't
90%
That should be good.
desert.
Wow.
Turn it
It's just
back up.
like Texas for real. Oh yeah, it's winter. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the lamppost.
Oh.
Australia's upside down, so its seasons are opposite.
Yeah, it's the same with
make it
Chile.
your profile picture?
It's winter
Bro.
for Kiddo right now too.
This is where I used to live.
Wait, kiddo.
Look at the telephone.
Wait, kiddo, are you having Christmas break right now?
Yeah.
Make that make that
Oh,
make that lamp
bro.
make the street
Bro.
lamp the fucking profile picture, bro.
Is that a
That's
pig?
my-
Is that a pig?
Dog, bro.
That's my dog, bro. He died like
Wait, what?
5 months ago.
Wait, what?
Yo,
That
is
was
this
my dog.
kiddo's house?
Did you say he died today?
No, not today. Not today.
Okay. I thought he was
Oh,
like,
I
he was
fell.
like, he was
Where's
like,
the
yo,
dog?
that's my dog. He died today.
No, I didn't say that. Oh, you can see the number of the
You don't know
house.
how many times I've clicked Zazaruk's like stream.
Bro, this is my
I
old
like
house.
look back over at his stream and I'm like, oh, green tree. Let me click.
Wanna know a funny fact?
Hot in February. I hate hot.
Thank
Hot
Yo,
weather
that's
is
my dog.
icky.
Bro,
Dog.
guess whose house is this?
Javier Vergara.
What do you guess it so quickly?
You said you were going to it like 5 minutes ago.
Also, it's like the only person you talk about.
How did you guess it so quickly?
Wait, is the dog here?
Sweaty weather, bro. It's hot, sweaty weather right now. Actually, no. I'm gonna open a window. Hang on.
Windart.
Winder.
How did you
Oh,
guess
no.
it so quickly?
Wait, this. Is the dog there already?
So all these windows like
Why is that blood there?
I thought that was Kiddo's mom, not Zazarok. I
Did
was
you
like,
hear?
oh,
Did
shit.
you see that order?
Huh.
He was like, "Why is there blood there? Look at the
Is
fucking
that what
picture. Look!
what the fuck?
Oh my god!
Somebody died, bro.
Oh, I opened a window and it feels so much
There was
better.
a fucking beheading there, dude.
Oh, it feels so much better. I need to put a fan in the window too.
Why is there a suicide rope there?
It's a trash bag, isn't it? Like the top of a trash bag, I think.
Found a
Ooh.
whole crime scene on stream.
Look, that right there, that is where I buried my fish a long time ago.
You buried the fish.
Shut the
No,
fuck up, dude.
bro, I'm fucking. It's real. That's where my fish was.
Isn't it was
Buried my fish real.
was it a
I-
big
I-
fish?
How did you guess so quickly?
It was pretty big.
How did you guess so fishly?
Let's see if he's here. Maybe it's not.
What if he was like, "Can you guess what this is?" And I was like, "That's where you buried your dead fish."
No, he died already. The thing is not there.
Why you not feed your fish to your dog?
Don't people usually just flush their fish down the toilet?
Yeah, they don't have it.
Wait, does
Yeah.
Chile have indoor plumbing?
Yeah,
Yes,
we buried
dude,
the
they have
fish right there, right fucking there.
That hole in the front yard, that is the toilet, bro. What do you mean?
What is that? What the fuck?
The cum towel.
Mm,
I hate you guys having fucking metal roofing.
why?
That's fucking.
It gets hot.
Why?
It lasts a lot longer.
I don't get
Yeah,
it.
but it gets hot as fuck.
Yeah, but I think like
What's
we're
this say?
used
Gay?
to
Is this street gay?
yeah
Does it say Claudio Gay?
yeah that's the street name. I forgot about that.
The governor who was naming it was getting back at his bro Calvier.
Yeah, Claudio, like Claudio
Claudio.
fucked his wife or something. He was like, I'm gonna name this Claudio Gay. Really get back at him.
Oh, I know that person.
That Claudio.
I think I know that.
Keep going, keep going.
I can't. What the fuck?
Oh, that's no man has ventured this far into Chile.
Those are the forbidden lands.
Yeah, but that's
Do you know who that is, kiddo?
My mom.
Is that your
That's
best
my mom.
friend?
That's Javier.
that's my neighbor. What the
beef?
fuck is that? What the fuck?
It's
Ah,
chicken.
dinosaur?
It's a chicken. It's a ve- it's, it's a Venusaur.
Oh, what the
What is
fuck?
that? What is that?
Bro, it's probably
Squirrel,
something
isn't
we
it?
don't want to see.
It's the fucking head from that
It
blood
disappeared?
earlier.
What the fuck? It
Go back a
disappeared.
little bit.
With agility 43, bro, this is so painfully slow. What gives? Why?
What the fuck is
Why I
that?
only have 43 agility? I've been doing this for like 4 hours.
What are you talking? It's easy, I promise. It's only 260 hours to get to 99.
Oh, why is I leaf in the fucking camera? Can't see the
Who
fucking...
did that? Was it Velma? Who was doing that?
To do what? Stream and not do
Did
anything?
Velma go to 99 agility?
Get a car.
Stank. Who was doing that like crazy agility like push?
Bro, it's a Chevrolet.
It was like somebody we actually knew. They were like going crazy.
It's a Chevrolet.
No, wait, I need my coin. I need my coin. I need my coin. Okay, go.
That dog died too.
Why'd they have to blur out the dog's face?
The guy died.
It's
For,
witness,
for the dog's privacy.
witness protection. Man.
Why
He
is the
died,
dog
bro.
censored, bro? Why is the dog censored?
Like, you have to protect the dead, okay?
That dog's
yeah.
famous, bro. They
Nice
they've
blurring.
known.
I need water so bad.
Nice sensor. Right there.
Bro, I'm gonna have to like eat something. I haven't eaten in like literally like 8 hours.
Let's explore some more. But why does it glitch?
Ezra, go bed.
But I got 6 hours left. Oh, critical just gave me with the 2 hydrates. Perfect. Let's go.
He's not drinking. His followers
It
are
was
not
sleep
drinking.
I'm
Oh
drinking.
my
Can
god,
you
he's
hear it?
drinking.
I'm drinking. I can turn off all my noise cancellation things and you can hear it in fine detail.
Look at that.
Audio
okay, okay.
both ways.
I'm coming both ways.
Gotta go
Slurping
to...
Why
I'm
they
slurping.
censor the dog's face? Today?
for his privacy.
That dog is dead, okay?
Wait, kiddo, what was the dog's name?
Lulu.
Lulu.
The fuck? This picture was taken in March of 2023.
Oh, what?
Brutal.
Yeah, look, that's me right there. That's me. No, that's not me. It's me. Oh, no, it's not.
Rush B?
That's that. No, he said that woman is him. He said that's me, and then zoomed in on it. It was like, no, it's not. Never.
How long's my phone been?
What the fuck? Why did
The
it
building
change?
just, the building's gone. What the fuck? Bro turned
Wait,
right and the building
The
disappeared.
sushi place?
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Wait,
It turned from like something into
Bro.
a sushi place out of nowhere.
Yeah, it
What was
just
it
jumps
before?
from 2023 to 2012. What the fuck?
damn, what happened between now and then, bro? They look pretty good.
Oh, 2023 again.
What? Harry
Wait,
Potter?
Harry Complet? What does that
Yeah,
say?
yeah.
Go
No,
back.
no. Turn. Go back to that sign. What Harry? It's like a Harry Potter place, but it says something else.
Harry complete.
Harry Complete? It's like a hot dog place?
It's a complete
still
place.
there.
Zoom in.
El mago de sabor. Screen.
El
The
mago
mage.
del sabor.
Bro, take a
Sabor.
take a screenshot of that, bro.
Oh,
Kiddo, what is sabor?
What is that, dude?
taste.
The mage of haste?
Taste.
Oh, the mage of the taste.
El mago del sabor.
Harry hot dog, bro.
Is that a park?
You think they got the licensing rights?
Ain't no way. Ain't no way they got the
J.K.
licensing
Rowling's
right.
getting her dime off of that.
If you eat at this hot dog place, you support transphobia.
Getting like 5 cents off every hot dog.
Look, who is that? What the fuck?
That's definitely Kiddo right there.
It's him walking home. Hard day of
I used to play
Ooh.
here.
Every person in Chile is actually
Oh,
Kiddo.
this is 2023. What the fuck?
2012
Kiddo?
again.
Oh, that's not me. I don't dress like that. You fucking.
Bro, where her ass at?
No, I meant the one on the right.
Oh. Bro, he has no. What the fuck?
It's a child, bro.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
I was like, yeah.
I don't think she,
Unless
like,
people in Chile just be walking around with a backpack.
They gotta keep
What
a
the
strap.
fuck?
They gotta keep a
Look
strap, you
this.
know.
But
Bro
this,
wearing the Jansport backpack.
they disappear. What the fuck?
Jansport backpack carried from kindergarten all the way to graduation.
Wait, was that person waving at the Google car?
Where?
Go back. On the corner. Keep going back. It was when you were on the other street. Yeah. One more back. And she'll be on the right. No. The other way.
I fell.
There. That person. Are they waving
sorry.
at the camera or are they turned the other
Does that
way?
person have blood on their shirt?
Yeah.
We found the
Oh, no,
beheader.
they turned the other way. Okay, never mind.
Oh my god, it's the
I
same
thought
girl
she was
from
waving
2012.
at the camera.
Ay, pan.
Yo necesito el pan.
Show me where all the fancy restaurants are, kiddo.
No way, bro. I used to buy this in this place when I was in the school, but like a long time ago. It's still there. Oh, there's a self. Nice. Look at this. Oh, oh, oh. What? Oh.
Ah!
Nice
Fuck
fence.
is it, dude?
Wait, did that street grow out of nowhere?
What?
Go back. That street right there. Go back one more. Oh, it was there. Okay, I didn't see it. It just came out of nowhere.
Bro, there's this house. I think this house was kind of destroyed on an earthquake. That's why it's like that. You know that the earthquakes are pretty normal here in Chile.
How long does it take? How long are the days in Chile?
Like 12 hours.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay.
Time moves faster in Chile. What the fuck?
What is that place?
Oh, I thought it was my old teacher.
Divina Maestra?
Yeah, it's like
The Pol
divine
funny Pol
teacher.
Pot.
Design Master College?
Yo, I think
Yeah,
I went
that's
there in
weird.
Skyrim. Ugh, it smells like the neighbors are burning garbage, bro. Just want to open my window and not melt. Please.
What the fuck is that?
What?
A big parking lot.
Where?
Down the
Why is
street.
that? What the fuck? What a sensor?
Yum, yum.
What the hell? Bro, it's a lot. It's an alien. Like, look, there's nothing. Okay. Then, what the fuck? Bro, that guy will play
Yeah,
my.
remember,
my
if you're ever on GeoGuessr or something and the street sign says Pare, you're in South America. If it says Alto, you're in Mexico.
Look, solar panels.
Bro, oh my gosh. It's actually smelling
Solar
so
panels are
bad.
chiller.
What was that donut that said Javier Vergara on it?
Donut.
Where? Donut? The wheel? What? What the fuck?
Okay.
Why is there a tire painted? in the middle?
Because there's a.
Oh, a tire shop over there. Yeah.
They're vulcanizing the tires?
Oh no.
No, that's just how they say rubber.
Almost.
Like the word for rubber, I think. Or
Is it
tire.
really?
Yeah, probably. It's something like that in French too. They got a weird word for tire. Actually, the word for tire in French is like really weird. Hold on, let me go look it up. I can't remember.
Bussy? That's what I said, bussy.
It's like penuff. I think it's tire.
There's a thing here. Let's see if it's still there. I don't. Oh yeah, it's still there. Okay. Oh,
Feel like you're getting a lot more
that's a Red
grace than I
Castillo.
did. I have no idea what
I
the
used to have one of
concept
these
for this is.
near my old house.
Maybe it's just a streamer advantage, you know?
Oh, karate!
Streamer privilege, that's what it is.
Oh, you
From the
live by
devs.
Stank.
What?
Okay.
Stank is asleep. Stank is sleeping.
No, I'm not.
He's asleep.
The fuck, broward?
I'm gonna
Bro.
never work.
64. 64, guys. I have a stack of laps.
Why do you zoom in on that old lady?
I thought it was someone of my family. Why
Kiddo.
did they censor the fucking face from the app? They censored the face from the fucking drawing. What are
Wait.
they selling?
I think I had like 40. Wait, did I have 40 grace or was it 30? Wait. You need like 60 to get one piece of armor, right? What's the armor do again?
Tomato.
Let you run longer.
Oh.
Bro,
Based.
tomato, it's $1 for each one.
Tomato.
Yeah.
I like tomatoes.
Do they cost $1 each one? You say?
What?
$1?
$1. I don't.
Forget about that.
Tomato? No, a tomato doesn't cost $1.
Forget about that.
Yeah, where here it costs $1, I think. It says there.
$1 or
Yeah, about
Yeah,
How many Chilean pesos?
Yeah, but do.
I think it's $1.
How many RuneScape gold is that?
tomorrow.
Loud ass Fortnite app.
Fortnite.
Well, what?
87 cents? Nah, that's I think that's a little expensive for tomato.
Ah, fuck.
Hello.
Okay, it's a little less than $1, like
Oh
10
no,
pesos.
I guess that's cheaper than us. It says the average in the
Mm.
US is $2.23. But I feel like
One
it's
tomato.
Holy shit, long tomato.
Long tomato?
What?
no, those are peppers, aren't they? Or
It's just a
maybe
long tomato.
um,
Maybe I'll stop at lap
carrots? Are
count
those
69.
carrots?
Yeah,
What are
those
those?
are carrots.
There's no way those are carrots. Those are thick as fuck, dude.
They are.
Bro, my carrot don't look like that. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, if you, that's a lot of carrot in just one carrot.
That's a lot of carrot in one carrot.
It's just a lot of carrot in one carrot, bro. That's all I gotta
Oh,
say.
does it
Bro.
have a body here? Oh no.
Critically, you want some of these chips?
Disappear! They disappear! No!
68. Alright, I think I'm calling it at lap 69.
You don't want
Whose
those?
flavor though?
When did they disappear?
Pussy flavor, bro.
Yeah, but whose?
Mine.
Fuck you, make pussy flavored potato chips.
Another 5.5 hours to go. Uh. Yo, guys, we're getting. Okay, I'm just gonna lean back in my chair and then just hope I don't fall asleep.
Someone come on the fucking. Fuck? Someone came on the.
Huh?
Alright, I think it might be bedtime.
Good night, Craig.
No, good night.
9 to
Great.
fucking bitch. Be careful because I'm under your bed and I'm gonna fuck you so hard. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh no.
Yo, Stang, did you watch those videos I sent you?
What is he a dog now?
He's a dog. He's panting. He sees a goth girl on Twitch.
But that man has no hair.
That man's got at least 30% of his hair.
Nice eye.
I'm coming.
Seen leaked pics of Zezrok's skirt pics? Ain't no way. Nah. Nah.
I'm
Nah.
just trying to come, dude. What?
You
What
what?
happens if I search area 51?
Stang. Stang. What's that sound? Stang.
You know
It's
what?
it's
Fuck
it's
this.
it's sculled through your open back headphones. Hey, wait a minute.
We're like
What?
60 at night. Or like a Metroid game.
I like Metroid games.
I like Metroid games.
I bet bro didn't get Metroid Prime Trilogy for the Wii U and 100% each difficulty.
Old still streaming? I thought he ended stream like hours ago.
Hmm?
Was that just in my imagination?
We're gonna start it again.
Oh, he did. Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Copying off me. Guess I got raided.
Who got raided?
Bro, imagine being sub for 1,000 months. No,
This-
10,000 months.
Wait, hang on, kiddo. Can you show us where you buried your fish again? I didn't see it.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, kid.
That's
Can you
real.
show us?
Wait, kiddo, what's that in the search bar?
What?
Kiddo, what's that? It says stanky ham ass. Literally in the Discord.
Yes.
What the
My
fuck?
ass is in the Discord.
Where? Wait, can you see what I'm seeing?
Yeah, kiddo.
Yeah.
We got access to your history too. Wait,
What?
no, I'm just kidding. Click Control H.
What happens if I do that?
Just
Nothing.
press Control H.
Huh? I'm scared.
It's okay. It'll just do a little nifty Google trick.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, wait, what are you doing? Wait, kiddo. No, we want to see. We want to see, kiddo.
I'm not going to do that. Yeah, let's see what I have in my search history. I don't have anything.
Oh, agility level 44. We're making visible progress, guys. Making so much progress.
Okay, I tried to. Oh my god, what the fuck, bro?
Catching up at 44?
2050.
What is that? Is that the creepy guy that like skins children? Roblox? Wait, Roblox? Wait, what Roblox?
You're almost there.
Almost there. I'm getting there. I'll be there any moment. I'm about caught up to meme.
Wait, is meme Sam?
I don't think so. No, me. I have meme on my friends list. Meme. It was. Meme was meme was THCEXP.
Who the fuck is Sam?
I don't know who Sam is, bro. I have no idea. I even had like a suspicion of who it was, but it wasn't. I thought it was one of my buddies from Texas, but it wasn't them.
Which baby?
Because I said Yems, and then they freaking like told me I was stupid. Who's Sam? Dude, who was Sam? Sam Marine?
Marie?
Yeah. Yeah, Meme's not Sam. Meme has different name.
Okay, goodbye, guys. I'm gonna go sleep. Goodbye.
Wait, what do you mean you're gonna go sleep? Did you say it's only like 4 p.m.?
Yeah, it's 5 p.m. now.
You go sleep at 5
Go
p.m.?
to bed.
What?
You go sleep at 5 p.m.?
I mean, I haven't slept for 3 days, so
Oh.
Okay then.
I wanna fuck a fucking big ass right now. What? Bye.
Bruh. Bruh. Went back
Looking up
to
Stank again.
he looking up stank pics. Bruh. Kiddo ain't slept in 3 days, bruh.
Get some sleep, Zazrock.
That's probably a good idea, honestly. 75 laps.
Yeah, you said you were only doing 69.
That's true.
Nice.
Go to bed.
76. Wait. Oh, okay. I'll just finish this lap. I'll just finish this lap. Just one more lap. It'll be 77 for the lucky number.
Oh, purple. A bunch of purple mushrooms.
Bro can't stay up 32 hours on the regular. Weak. I can't even stay up during work. I go hide and use my hidden hammock in the trees. I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime I want to. Okay.
Wait, is
77.
Traveler's Backpack in Prominence 1? It's in Prominence 2.
So I might want to get that checked out. Nah, they got gas station pills. Okay, so this one time when I was at work, this guy got these gas quote unquote gas station energy pills. So like the freaking performance pills at the checkout line, and he got like 3 of the super cheap energy drinks, and he chugged them and took the pills, and dude had a stroke.
Yeah,
Dude,
no doubt.
and he had to be driven to the hospital. It's crazy. Gas
It's either like a
station.
or a heart attack or a stroke waiting to happen.
Yeah. Okay, I got. Wait. Wait, I do. I have. Wait, how do I deposit all? I have 67 marks of grace.
Hell yeah.
Gotta be a statue of Lilith in here somewhere.
I think it's Veggie by time. Alright, who are we rating? Probably the energy drinks? Yeah, it's 100% the energy drinks. That's like so much caffeine and sugar.
I think it's a combination because I'm pretty sure those that medication is supposed to restrict your blood vessels.
Oh my gosh, bro, like just explode, like literally just becomes a human bomb.
Yeah, it's just like you restrict your blood vessels and also make your heart rate pump harder. So it's like trying to force more blood through a narrow passage.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
You're not
dude.
gonna have a good time.
Yeah, dude was not in good shape. Oh wait, we could make the stream 5 hours. That's just 6 more minutes. Yeah, we'll go for the even 5 hours. Bro imploded like a submarine. Like the submarine full of billionaires. uh, imagine getting in a submarine that looks sketchy.
I thought it was the materials they used.
It was like
They used
everything.
carbon fiber, which is really shit for underwater or like sea salt because once the sea salt gets inside the fibers, it dries out and then it becomes shit.
uh, I would just never get in a submarine anyway. Water is absolutely terrifying.
At one point, the West Edmonton Mall had more submarines than the Canadian Navy. It might still. I don't remember.
Didn't Pepsi used to have like more weapons of war than like Canada at some point?
Yeah, because they traded Russia, like they couldn't. So like people were banned from like trading with Russia like actual money or something. So they traded them like ships. So like Pepsi owned like a bunch of like warships or something.
What the fuck?
Amazing.
I was like, yeah, that's good collateral. Pepsi
Yeah,
forming its own
Russia
military.
sold Pepsi 17 submarines,
17
frigate.
submarines.
a cruiser, and a destroyer in 1989 to keep the
89?
citadel flowing.
Wait, 89?
Yeah,
That's not that
Can you
long
imagine?
ago.
no.
Can you imagine being in the Pepsi Navy?
I think they just sold it.
Nah, you minimum wage like worker that has to stock vending machines, and they're like, all right, you're getting a little change in position. You're doing a little something different today. Going to the Pepsi Navy.
Install vending machines on every fucking boat. Nobody gets a discount.
Military discount. We are the military. We ain't giving you no discount.
You should be honored drinking that Pepsi.
Don't stop clicking. Never stop clicking. I only click.
How Pepsi briefly became the 6th largest military.
That's dumb.
But did they ever put cocaine in their soda? I fell.
Yeah, okay, they gave them to Norway to scrap. They sold it for scrap, basically.
All of the build ships, and then they just sell them for scrap.
No, they
Amazing.
weren't new ships. They were
Oh.
like old.
Oh, okay.
crappy ones.
Whoa. Dang, this 6 minutes is actually taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Guys, remember when Order pranked me an hour ago? What just happened?
Stank's gone.
Stank's dead.
Stank died.
Wait, but I'm clickbaiting him in my title.
Easy money.
Literally.
Free.
Oh, I need my mark of grace. Oh, Stank's back.
Oh, he's back. Damn it.
That Stank guy always sleeping.
Yeah, he on his phone now. He's pulling an order. He was tired, but he didn't want to fucking leave chat, so he just got on his phone and fucking went to bed.
Hey Stank, you want me to read you The Old Man in the Sea?
Oh god, don't please.
Gotta stop going to bed with my headset on.
I just go on my laptop now.
I've got the wireless headset, so like sometimes I just put a YouTube video on and lay in bed with like one headset or like earmuff off.
I've been putting like the speakers to like super low so that I can like hear it, but just like barely, so that I can like fall asleep if I need to.
I can't hear anything over my fan because I have it like on top of me.
Whoa, it's okay. Now we're perfect 5 hours.
Go,
Okay.
go, go.
Alright. Alright, it's time for beddy bye.
Good night.
Who we raiding? Who we raiding? I see Owen. Anybody but Owen? Anybody else? Going once, going twice?
Owen.
Owen. We go say hi to Owen. Here is let's see. Good night meme.
Night meme.
Let's see.
I mean,
Alright, here is raid message. Copy raid message. Here we go. here is raid message. Here we go. Okay. All right, we raided the Owen. Wait, I hope my sub isn't expired because Owen has like literally 8-minute ads, bro.
Let's go.
Wait, where did Owen go? Wait, is Owen even streaming? Wait, what?
No, he's not.
Did he just get off?
No, he hasn't been on in a long time.
Wait, what?
Gold is. And Zanzibar.
Wait, what? Wait, why is it letting me raid Owen? Okay, hang on.
You can raid
Yep.
anybody, even if they're offline.
What?
Just right into an offline stream. That's awesome.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right, here we'll raid as invasion. He does Warframe content mostly, and I play Warframe. He's outside of our little, or he's outside of the group. The group. That looks like a really wait. Back in 5 hours. Okay. He's not actually streaming. Okay.
Streaming, hack. There's some Dark Souls guy, Hackrished.
Just look for anybody playing Dark Souls. Let's see. Let's see.
That's the only people I'm following.
Did you say Scold?
Zanzibaros is streaming.
Zanzibaros.
Yeah, he's streaming the Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. What's going on here? Oh, it's an ad.
Skull is streaming old school RuneScape.
Yep. Skull is.
Oh, we're not raiding Skull then. No, I hate old school RuneScape.
Yeah.
We'll go Zanzibaro. Okay, alright. Alright, let's see. Zanzibaro. Okay, here we go. Start raid. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you get ad exemption if you go raid. Nice. Save me a click for real. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks Meme for being the active chatter of the day. Okay. Bye bye. Good night, stream.
Night meme.
Yes, night meme.
Not me.
My ad's not over yet.
Joe with Lillian, that would be really